We are live. Let's go. I think so though. We are live, yes sir. Okay, everything working? How's the mic sound? Check. Hold up, I'm gonna check it myself real quick. Sound crisp and smooth, right? So, all good. Streaming. Let's see. So, wanna have this one on. Have the live panel on. Oh yeah, like this. Nice. And then I want this one right here. Yo, Antoine in the building. Yo, Antoine, how are you? I was gym this morning. Real quick, I'm gonna put the link of the live stream in the Discord. So. Hey. Okay. Okay. All good, bro. All good. Take your time. Well, welcome to the stream, guys. Everything sounding good. I like the mic and everything. Hey. Oh, we are already breaking through the high. Nice. Okay, nice. Thank you. All good. Are you working from home, or you mean replying on everything now, right? You can watch the stream, but you cannot reply. We can talk later. All good, bro. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome. Gonna get some nice. Okay, nice. Work from home. Okay, cool. Yo, Hitman. Yo, Troon. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Hitman and Tarun, I don't know if you're in the Discord already, but we've created, or been making a Discord server since yesterday. So you can join. The link is in the description for if you want to join. Cotton came onto the stream yesterday and said if I. Okay, I'm gonna join. Nice, man. Welcome. It's like when Cotton releases his game. Maybe we get some. Well, we get some stuff for the community. So if you want to be part of it, you gotta join. But you don't have to. It's all up to you, man. That's crazy. You know Cotton as well, Hitman. No Nasdaq today? Yeah. Trading Nasdaq. NQ. Because your title's trading Bitcoin. Oh, I forgot to change my title. My bad. Trading Nasdaq. Thank you very much for telling me. Trading Nasdaq. NE open, right? Live day trading safe. Okay, so if you refresh the page, it should be cool now. Nice, welcome to the community, man. Welcome. Nice, and Shapur also said something. Welcome, Adam. We hope you brought pizza. You're Adam in the Discord, right? Okay, cool. Yes, I'm Adam. Okay, welcome Adam. Nice. Nice to meet you as well. You've been around for like since last week, right? Cotton, I don't know if you watched yesterday's stream, but yesterday night I was streaming trading Bitcoin, and then Cotton joined, and he was like, yeah, if you want to be part of the chart race game, you gotta like send me a message on Discord, and you get some cases when the game comes out for you and your community. So that's why I decided to make a Discord out of nowhere. But it's fun, right? We have some community, some like-minded people, some other traders that are also trading. So it's very nice. It's marked open, so let's see what happens. I'm expecting us to hit this backside and then move up, but I can be wrong. So I'm taking it on 2 lots because I think this I'm expecting this to hold us. So liquidate all the people in this range, move below it, and then hit this and move up because you're continuing a ladder. You can also add bots in the server for automatic stream updates and all. For real? Oh, maybe I can... I'm gonna look into that. Thank you very much. So you link that to your OBS, and then when you start streaming, it will send a message in the Discord. Something like that. Oh, that's cool, man. Really, I gotta look into that. That would be very nice. Hold on, I'm gonna get some water real quick for the stream. No, you just add your channel link into the bot, and as soon as you go live or upload a vid, it sends a message in the server. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm gonna definitely look into that. Thank you very much for the suggestion. That's I'm gonna need this in the future. Nightbot, nice. So again, welcome to everyone that's watching. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining the live. It's also possible we like hit some level in here and continue to move along. But my expectation is to go down into this range before continuing to move up and breaking the 4 hour. Look, like I said yesterday, we were gonna hit something in this range, and then we're gonna move up to try to break the high, and that's exactly what we did. So we hit something in this range, and we're moving up, and now we're gonna try to break at least this high, which means we're gonna break a 4, and we're gonna go towards the daily origin, or even break that as well, because we took out a low, like internally, of course. Yeah, so if you have your range like this, or you can put it like this, but if, okay, I'm gonna show you guys just a little explanation. You can see all orders coming in long, orders coming in long, orders coming in long, and sweeping basically all these lows, taking some range over here, and that's in the daily candle, and then you continue to move up and really aggressive. So that's why I don't think we're gonna move down all the way to this point, even though it's possible, but I'm expecting just to pull low internally, hit this level, continue to move up, because you just took out the low and just want to continue to move. So we're gonna trade long today. See what happens when we reach this, because you can completely move through since you liquidated all the longs on the 4 hour. But it's also possible that you break the 4, hit the daily again, pull short, like liquidate, yeah, maybe even lower, like something like these longs all in here, that you move like all the way to down in here, hit something over here, ladder the leg you created from the start, and then you're gonna try to move up since you create your new low with this high. So you create your higher low, and then you're gonna break the high, so we're gonna go for all-time high. But that's like long-term expectation, right? But would make sense as well. So if I'm getting into a trade long, I'm gonna take it to the daily origin and see what happens from there. So we are through this range, it looks like. Yeah, so we're gonna get filled really quickly or really soon, I think. I took the greediest level, so let's see if we're gonna get filled. Let's see. I also was looking at some level over here, so if it stops right here, that's just possible, but this just made a little bit more sense, also in combination with the 3 minute and the 5 minute and whatnot, and start of the move, and then your 1 minute reverse in continuation of the ladder from back here. Yeah, so I think we're gonna hit this and then move up. That's why I take 2 lots. $300 below this wick. See. So you can get stuck on some 3 minute level over here. Would be unfortunate, so that means we missed the move, but we can hopefully get in on another level. It's gonna be this one. This is the 3 minutes, I believe. See, we got stuck on the 3 minute. Still expecting to hit the 1, but looking at this, we might have missed it. I might have been a little too greedy. I hope not. I hope not. It's just very possible we've been too greedy. Means you can get in on a 5 minute though. Ooh, that's gonna be unfortunate if we actually took it too greedy. This could have been a very nice entry, but yeah, it is what it is. Maybe like you can also make a 1-2, right? So you can hit this, move through, hit this, and then continue to move up. So it's still coming down, so that means the orders aren't holding. So we need to go a little bit greedy, more greedy, or it's gonna develop like a very tiny ladder point and we continue to move up, but we're gonna see. Got a big push from the sellers here, right? So if you cannot gain this, most likely hit this again. There's still a chance you will hit this, but it's just okay, see you reject this, so you move short. Nice, okay, maybe you still get an entry. Or you move straight through because the orders are gone here already. I'm just expecting to touch this and move up. Oh, no way. Imagine us getting front run. There is no way. Maybe the orders are out now because
Order
you
filled.
had the pool already, but okay, it's taking 600. Want to be below this wick. See, oh, it is on the tick, so that's cool. Now the 1 minute has to close, the 1 minute close, so I can be break even. Because if this is the level, it's gonna bring you up, right? So if you move through, I'll accept it. We go down to the lower range and I can take a short towards it. So you're hitting the 3 minute internally now again. Was really close, yeah, for real, man. So if you move short, it is what it is. We will take a short from this level though, because that's your polarity, clearly. So I hope we can gain now. If you don't, because it's a backside, you really gotta get a push up, and if you don't, you're just gonna be it's gonna take 20. You know, you don't wanna get back down here, and otherwise we can take a short.
Order filled.
This level. We need to know when we close. 66.50, something like this. Limit sell. Gonna take 1 lot, I think, maybe 2. Just gonna take 2. No, I'm gonna take 1. I just don't want to risk too much. It's just I kind of want to risk too, because you if you continue this move short. Well, maybe you tested it back already or not. So, no, you didn't. Okay. So if we still move long from this, I'm gonna lose more.
Order filled.
But because we're moving through polarity, I'm not expecting it. So let's say we get, oh, there's a wide stop, man. Really need to get this wick in down, and then this is gonna be the move up, isn't it? it is really aggressive moving up. So when this closes, I kind of want to reverse this again. So that's going to be unfortunate if because we stayed in the range.
Order
oh,
filled.
that's my bad. Okay, my bad. I'm just a little too... Oh no. We stayed within the range. I should have given it a little bit more time, I think, because we didn't take out the low, so I never should have gotten in with 2 lots. Okay, that's a very bad decision right there. I hope we can test back this again right here, so, but I don't think so. Ooh. That's very bad management right there. So really learn from it, please. Like, when it got first taken out, we moved through the polarity, but we reversed it. And because we didn't break this low, I kind of knew we didn't break the range, so we could still move up. Same like Bitcoin yesterday. I'm kind of wanna take this though. I don't
Order
wanna...
filled.
Oh, I'm still getting filled right there. What? That's crazy. Maybe it's my luck, right? So if this is your ladder point, I want to be in it though, but it's gotta push now, and otherwise we're gonna take another entry over here.
Order filled.
Because this is supposed to hold then.
Order filled.
Like, you create your next ladder point, so now we're gonna need to move up. Hopefully without too much of a loss. The first trade was just really bad management, like for real. It was really bad, really bad. Still, we need to give it a little bit more time if it closes. So these trades are okay, we are break even, right? But it's just the management on this was really bad. I knew this could still hold because we didn't break the range, and I still took a 2 lot short. I should have taken a 1 lot short, and then so let's say we
Order
still
filled.
come down. I don't wanna hold up. I'm just gonna like, I rather just take a little bit, so I get a little bit back of my loss, so we have a little bit more room for the rest of the day. Just giving it a little bit more breathing room. So we took out the 1 again. Consider it tested, but we kind of stayed close to it, so maybe we are gonna go down to this range. Yeah, we made some loss back, right? So it's all good. If we kept it, yeah, possibly we're gonna have a big move, and now we're missing it, but I just want to be sure, and I'm not gonna want to be like we're starting a ladder. Yes, I don't want to be too I just wanted to make sure that I got some of the loss back, so we have a little bit more room for the rest of the day to move up. I never should have taken a 2 lot right there, so we are in $290 in drawdown at the moment, and the move is trying to establish a move up. So it's just unfortunate. Like from the start, I should have kept my stop a little lower, because I know the 1 minute can like test multiple times and still move up. So just put it break even too soon. Look, and there you go. That's your move. Yeah, it's just my own mistake, man. It is my own mistake. And now I'm missing the move, possibly. Let's see if we got some. See, so you wick down, you hit your range right here, and then you move up. Oh. See, so this was exactly what I was expecting, but I didn't realize we could reverse the 1 minute and still hold it, as long as we stayed in this range. So I just didn't give it enough time, but my analysis was good. So I'm really happy. Like, even though we lost money and we didn't make the trade, we can learn from this, right? Say we know what the market's gonna do. We are basically like our expectation. Minimizing loss good, but I wait before moving the stop loss to break even. A fairly large move need to happen by then, otherwise don't give the trade enough room. Well, I don't. I always put it break even unless it's a 1 minute, because a 1 minute can like hit it multiple times and still hold because it's your greediest hold that you have. But I didn't realize that I was trading a 1 minute. So what I did was, when I got this wick right here and the pool, I put it break even, and then you reverse the level again, and see later you come back here again. So you would have been stopped out again if you put it break even. So you just need to give 1 minute a little bit more time and keep the stop below the range, right? So as long as we didn't get to this point, we could move up, and that's what we did. So not guaranteed we're going to this. We can also move down into this range still, but this was what I was expecting for market open, was a move down, a hit over here, filling orders, moving up, right? So on 2 lots that would have been very nice, but I decided to, like, without even breaking the range, going short. So that's just a very bad decision, but the only thing we can do is learn from it, right? Like, I just made a very big mistake right there, and it's all good. So we are coming back down, it looks like, and maybe I still get a chance for the move up, I hope so. But it kind of looks like we tested back the polarity and now we're going. Or I'm not experienced enough to say what we're gonna do right now. Let's say we've gained a 3 minute, we've hit this break, so I can get in on this level right here, if I'm correct. So that's 82.75, just a 1 lot with a little bit wider stop loss. Even was greedy. Yeah. It's not guaranteed. You can also test something on the inside, right? Yeah, it's just I just should give 1 minute a little bit more time. So let's see, what could we learn from this? Giving 1 minute a little bit more time. My analysis and expectation of the market is getting better, so more on point. So analysis is kind of good. Giving 1 minute a little bit more time, and yeah, last week I remember I gave a 15 minute too much time. So 15 minute, close it when the 5 minute closes, or close it in or break even when the 5 minute closes. And the 1 minute, give it a little bit more time to develop and move up, as long as it's staying in the range. So you're just gonna accept your loss, basically. Move break even once you kind of establish a next hold and move up. So if you gain a 3 minute, for example. So that's something. We can literally hit this again right now, but I don't know if you want to though. I don't think so, because you closed the 50 minute already. I think you rather take another wick and then move up. And it looks like we are gonna try, or we are trying to move up right now. It is what it is, man. Just very poor management from this point. So what have we hit on top, right? We've just hit the break. We've hit the 15 minute in the past somewhere. Okay, it isn't. Let's see if we can still hit this. Oh, we touched the wick already. We're staying on the wicks. So I don't want to take the body because we've taken out a wick, right? So we want a ladder from this point. If you cannot gain, we're gonna move down still. What we can do though is still hit this. I wouldn't like to see that. You can test something like on a smaller time frame inside of this, so you can take it 3 wick again, but I'm not gonna take too much risk. We can hold this again. We broke the high, so it is actually kind of a safe entry still, right? Okay, this is what I want to take still, or we're gonna ladder to this right here. Okay, hold on. So you can test this as a 3 minutes. You need to test back 3 minutes. So this is what we're gonna hit, probably, and then move up or not. I don't just see the 3 minutes almost closing. So let's wait for what we are gonna do, if we move through or not. I think what you can do is take a short from this level, but I don't just wanna hop in and take this short. You can reverse this as well, right? Because you did it on the 1, so you can do it on the 3 minute as well. Maybe we're leaving moves on the table here, so you could have taken a short from it. That's exactly what I said, but I just didn't want to trust myself on this, because yesterday, or as you could see, I did it before when we didn't break the range yet. So now we've broken the range, and now we can take the 1 minute though. Where's the 1 minute? It's this one. So we can do it on this one because we broke the range. But then the question is, like, are we gonna do it in time? On time. Dus if you're gonna close below it though, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, short, and then the stop above this. And we can maybe take it towards this level down here. Or we have to hit the 15.
Order filled.
It's possible. So 1 minute, okay. Orders getting out. Yeah, I don't wanna leave too much risk on the table on this one. You could have hit the 50-minute wick, or it's possible that you have hit the 50-minute wick right now, and you still moved, right? So let's assume we took the orders out on the 3 minutes. Okay. I just want to give, I kind of want to give it enough time, but also don't want to give it too much time. Oh, hold up, where's my stop? Let's see if we can get a little bit of money out of this. See, so now we're hitting it. So now we can be break even on the level basically, but I don't want it yet. I kind of want to put it
filled
above this wicks because we can test this again. That's literally what I just want to say. Yeah. I'm not on top of the market today. Wow. We've just hit a 50-minute wick and we're trying to move up. Yeah, it's not my day, I guess. We've hit the 50-minute wick. I was assuming, or like I was thinking about 50-minute wick because you've done it here as well, right? So you hit the 50-minute wick, 15-minute wick is next. So that's exactly what you do right here. And then you want to gain a 5 minutes. So we can look for longs now since we know what we've hit. It was below the range. This was my first polarity point. Kind of scared now to take any trades, but I know this was what held the move up, right? So we're moving for a level lower, and now we're holding a 50-minute. Okay, so I want to wait for the 50-minute to close, and then I want to take a level on this, or you can test it back internally. It's also possible. Yeah, man, it's not my day. It is not my day. 450 is not too bad though. That I closed that one trade in profits has saved us for the day. Like, that was the right decision to make. But it was a... like, after making a bad decision, right? Like, see this pool? You don't want to move down here again, bro. You just don't. You just want to move up from now. You don't want to gain a 5 minute over here. You did already. You just want to move up from this point. As you see, we thought this was the lowest point, and you can move lower even. But yes, it is possible to test back this still and hold the range. It is also 15, but 15 body basically. But I don't want to be in this. I don't want to be messing around with this. Hey, nice to see someone streaming using cotton science. Good luck, good luck. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You're also trading with cotton science, Martin, or Martin. I guess it's Dutch, right? Or German, or whatever. So this is just not my day. Not my day. So yeah, absolutely trading it. Nice, man. That's amazing. For how long have you been in the Cotton's community, by the way? Like, Cotton joined my stream yesterday. He said someone shouted me out in the Discord, like in Cotton's Discord. Bro, I feel so honored. That's crazy. Like, you have it hard closed so you can hold it again, but I don't wanna, because if you see like all the liquidity just pulled out of there, and then now you're gonna expect, you're not really gonna expect it to hold, right? So you can create some sort of new valley, hit this and move up, but nah, bro, I just don't want to mess with it. I'm just gonna leave my order on that I was originally looking at, but I'm not gonna mess around with other stuff. At this moment, so at this point in time. What did we hit though? Welcome to the stream, Martin. Yeah, I saw your stream. Thanks to him also. Nice, man. Yeah, I've read some people. Thanks to Cotton. That's like, it's such an honor, right? When you study someone's science or someone's trading methods, and then they shout you out. That's such an honor. Thank you very much. How long have you been trading in Cotton's community for? Oh, you answered already. I've been part of it like 2-3 years, I guess. Okay, nice. That's great, man. By the way, people, don't forget to like and subscribe, and you know, we get more reach, more people in trading cotton science and learning a lot, you know. So so positive. Where are you from, by the way? Martin sounds Dutch. Estonia. Hold up, where the heck is that? Oh, that looks beautiful. Oh, it's oh yeah, okay. I know. That's beautiful, man. Oh wow. Look at this. It kind of looks a little bit like the Netherlands, to be honest. Like a lot of water, and then the structures for defense, right, from the years ago, and the buildings. This really looks like a city very close to me as well. Wow, bro. Oh, I love this. Looks like the Netherlands. Yeah, for real, bro. I'm looking at this. I'm like, this is the Netherlands, man. You sure you're not Dutch? Like, you're called Martin and your country looks like mine. It's like Middelburg. No, I mean Bergen op Zoom. Bergen op Zoom has, you know, these gates. Hold up. Gates. Bergen op Zoom. See? Hold up. You got similar, like styles, buildings, whatever. These pictures are so not as beautiful as your the place where you're from, man. But you have similar. Oh, Middelburg is also so nice, bro. Middelburg is kind of the same, right? So Middelburg. See, Middelburg's very nice. Structure the same, but it's a lot closer. Everything is a lot close together, right? Just the pictures don't look as beautiful as the as where you're from. It's after the World War II, right? Crazy. Middelburg's nice. Yeah. I'm not sure anymore. Very nice. You don't know. Keeping my stop loss tight. I'm short on GBP USD. Bro, I don't trade Forex, as you know. You gotta tell me a lot more about Forex once when we meet. See, I told you, bro, but I don't want to take it. You could take this again, just because you didn't hard close it, and it is the greediest level. But I don't want to like just get in after looking at this. But you're continuing to ladder though, so you technically you could take this, right, as your next candle. Not guaranteed that it holds, but you at least expect a bounce, so you could have taken an entry and be break even. But like, let's see. Looks like it's not my day. We got a nice day yesterday though, with a few losses in between, like unnecessary losses. So last week was a very bad week because of the streaming. This was just a regular day, basically, just a very small day though. Just two very nice trades, one break even, one just 1k because it was low volatility. This one was just not market conditions. Yesterday was like a normal day. We just we just lose some unnecessary money. So we made 600, 1k and 1k, but we lost. We should have only had this loss. This was all not part of the plan, basically. So there's all procedural mistakes, my own mistakes. I gotta work on this, right? And then this is today. I'm very glad I closed this one because it gives you a little bit more breathing room for the rest of the day, right? But we are in profits for the week, so even if today is not the best day, we can enjoy trading and maybe having a better day tomorrow. See, and now you're hitting this. Wow, okay, and then you're gaining. So I could have taken both these levels. I'm just basically a little bit too scared now because I lost this position right here and then managed to like on a little bit too much risk. But yeah, just stuff to work on, right? So, and we also can like move under this, hit this still and then move up. So It is your final hold basically. So if you lose this, your move is gone. Like you probably hit something back like of this polarity, and then you completely move short towards some sort of hourly range down here. See, so into this range. Can't complain, bro. We're in profits for the week. We can't complain. Like, even though today is not my day, but let's see what we've hit. Maybe there's a better reason for us to continue some sort of new ladder short, but I don't think so, but it's possible. So let's see. We got some sort of daily reverse look like, but or polarity. But you hard closed it already, right? So if this candle is correct, but I'm still looking for long. I'm still looking for longs. So just gonna wait because we hit the break here. We've hit the break here on the hourly. We've hit the break on 15, etc. And then we're in this range right here. Expected this to hold. We basically did, but continued the ladder from 15 wick to 15 wick. Now we're over here. We want to gain a 5 minute. So or we want to create it and then gain it, or we want to gain this at least. And then you want to try to move over the hourly level, so you want to leave this basically as some sort of front side level or range or whatever. It is possible though you move short, hit the greedier part of the range, but I don't know if you would want to. I don't know if you would want to. Like, see the 1 minute is just touching over and over and over again. So you're creating a new, or you're trying to create a new move up, but you cannot gain. So you can't gain the 3 minute. If you cannot gain the 3 minutes, possibly moving short. We've gained this 3 minute polarity basically, right? But we want to gain the 3 minute level. If we don't, we move short. And that's gonna be a nice trade towards this. Your rejection, so then the next one's gonna be down here. We broke this range, so that means you're gonna go lower. So let's see if we can gain, and if we cannot, we can possibly take short on this one. Yeah, or just move straight down and we cannot get any entry, but you're gonna see. Not my day. It's crazy, right? The market changes as well. If you look at the market like today, and for example, just the past few days, the first thing you do, if with market open, sweep down, hit the expected level, move up in like a short way, hit something in the top of your range, and then continue to move short before moving up, or the direction of the day, or just being very bearish. So that's funny to see how the market changes, and it's really like it's just changing a lot right now. So we broke this low. Let's say we can take some sort of entry on this. So we got a limit sell, just one lot, right? So 30 seconds left. If we move over this, hold up, we got 15 minutes. Did we hit the body now? We did, bro. Are you kidding me? Like, it really doesn't know what it wants to do, I guess. I don't think it's gonna hold because you tested the 15 already. So kind of want to take a short, but I'm also kind of a little suspicious, basically. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna give it a little bit more time. I'm not gonna jump in on the market. Look, seeing this hurts me a little bit because you could have been in a nice trade now, and now it goes probably, but see, you could have been break even, and now you would have been out. So okay, even better that I didn't do it, right? But this move just holds here for so long. It's crazy. So we've hit backside, or the wick and the body. Maybe you're creating your next 5 minute to gain, but we're gonna see. I basically give up on this. You hit the deepest one. you've done it already. So I think you still move down to this range down here. And otherwise we're gonna get a short, right, to some level down here. So this is gonna be my level if we really hard close under it and then we move down. What we're probably gonna do is move down, hit this, and then continue to move down, but and then get back into this range down here. But yeah, because we swept these lows, I'm just not expecting to go down like such a long way. You can still create a front side level in here though. So Antoine, are you trading today as well? Like you work from home, so I'm assuming you were trading. So let's see, break. So we can be short till this point, unless we don't break this basically. I think that's a better expectation, but as long as we continue to ladder, I'm long. This level is holding for so long, bro. If this holds, keeps on holding, and then we move up in such a big way, bro. It's gonna be insane. Can't complain. If you really keep on holding this, not breaking the range, then whoa. I was trading on 5 micros one time and I had something like this, and I was in the trade with my stop below the range, and we moved up, and it was my biggest trade ever. And percentage wise, it was 5 micros, and it was like 5.5k trade. So you would have been at, with my current contract size, I would be at like 11k for one trade. It's nuts, man. And I made money already that day, so it would have been my biggest. No, it's not gonna be my biggest pay. I think my biggest pay was like a little bit around 13.5k on my other account. Could be worse, yeah, for real. Like Martin, I don't know if you want to though, but because you're in Cotton's community as well already, I started, like, Cotton asked me to dual stream and have my community like set up to whatever. I think I told it already. But if you want to join the community, the Discord community that I created yesterday, you can find it in the description. You'll find more people trading Cotton Science and being serious with it, or people that start to learn Cotton Science. Like if you hold something for such a long time and you continue to hold it, it's just gonna move up in a crazy way, right? If you hit a backside, you're just gonna hit it and move up, and if you're gonna hold some sort of level a long time and then you're gonna move up, then it's gonna be like a big spike or a big way. In the start of the stream, I had this marked as an option. I didn't take it. Like sometimes you're just not on top of the market, right? You're just not taking the right levels and overlooking things, and then it is what it is. If you want to gain this, Like you're holding a range, right? So you wanna gain a high now, but just gotta have some patience. Let's say I wanna gain at least 5 minutes. It's not looking too nice. This is a lot of sell pressure right here. Oh, this level's strong, man. Wow. I'm impressed. Like, you're trading as well today, Martin. Like, what are you trading mostly? Like Bitcoin or the Nasdaq, or? I think if you're not getting filled on this level and we start to move up, I think I'm just gonna leave it for now. We're gonna trade Bitcoin, and then I will maybe trade Nasdaq tonight, just a little bit. But for now, I'm just not on top of the market. Didn't sleep very well last night because I had to build a Discord server. But yeah. NQ and gold mostly. Silver also when a good setup. Okay, nice, nice. So what are you looking at for NQ? We've hit it pretty nicely again. It's insane, man. How this thing can hold. Like when you see this, right, then you... Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, or a lot of times when you see buyers pushing like this, like when you're moving up and buyers are pushing, most of the times you liquidate it and then move up. So, but I don't know, in this case, how long do we have for the hourly to close? 41 minutes, so it's possible. I think you might be just pushing up. It's possible to still hit my level though. I'm not on top of the mark today, so don't take anything guaranteed from me, because it's not my day. Sven isn't joining. I'm gonna send Sven a message. Maybe he's... So maybe Sven will be coming. I don't know. We'll see. This is crazy boring to watch. This is crazy. I'm just gonna take a look at Bitcoin and we'll see. Ah. Aha. Okay, so we managed to gain a 4 hour from the 1 hour backside. impressive. So we've tested back the 4 hour first, as you can see. Let's see if we can find a ladder. Yes, sir. Oh. Okay, so just relaxing a little bit. Yes, sir. I see 1 hour to 15. And 15 to 5. Maybe at 3. Used. Let's take a look at the Nasdaq first, right? So looks like you are holding this right now as last thing. That's quite strong, man. Didn't expect it at all. So let's say you can gain this hourly. You want to hit this, and then you want to hit this. So yeah, I don't know. I think I just gonna give it a little bit more time, because I just don't know today. I think I'm gonna, I don't want to just take off my order, because you know, maybe when we close the hourly, I will take out more order if we didn't hit it yet. But if the market is like struggling so much to gain when I'm thinking long, and you continue to ladder the move, it is possible to hit a greedier level, and that's gonna just move us up, right? So I am just gonna take the risk. Gonna put my risk to 50. Gonna put this to, let's say, for weekend we can change it later, right? But we just wanna put something in. So let's just keep it like this. And if we close the hourly but we didn't get filled with a pull yet, then I'm just gonna close it in. I'm just gonna close this order, and I'm gonna be looking at the market maybe later today, so tonight, or I will just continue trading Bitcoin. So let's see what Bitcoin is doing. I'm just gonna take a look at the range we're in first, and then I will decide. Kind of looking at this. We've tested backside, so now you want to go for front side, right? And then you want to stay in the range. So we're gonna look at a target between these levels. So 1 hour. Got greedy, right? So also got a 1 hour backside, but this was a back front combination. So you have backside, back front side from another combination, front side. So let's do it how I normally do it. So I'll start with a 4 hour wick. Go to the 1 hour wick. Let's see what makes sense, right? So starting to make a little bit more sense right now. Just starting to make a little bit more sense. Welcome, welcome. We're trading or like we're taking a look at Bitcoin for now. We'll go back to the Nasdaq very soon. So we kind of broke this, so you are possibly gonna be at this level. Let's keep it for on the wick for now. Like an hourly should be strong enough to at least bounce it, right? But okay, so let's check this out. See how it is structured basically on lower time frames. Maybe it really isn't. It's just not my day. Normally I'm like, oh yeah, we're possibly gonna do this and that, and then we're gonna take this and these levels, and we can make some money, at least a little bit. And today I'm just looking at the wrong things, I guess. So let's keep it chill, right? So 15 to 15 to 15. So you're basically laddering this. Kind of meets with the 1 hour. But we also have this 5-minute level down here. Do we? Yes. But we hit something back here and then still ladder the move, right? So we're laddering 5 backside. So then you would say maybe there's something of a 3-minute in here that you bounced off of, or 1 minute, or some polarity that gives us the strength to move up without going back to this range. I just don't see any, so that makes me think we are possibly going to move down to this level, these levels in here. let's say something in here. It's a clean level. You can see the bounce right, and you can see how you ladder the move. So it is technically possible to go back down to this area, this range. So let's see how we ladder from this point. So we hit backside, we break it, and then we can go back here. And then 1 minute maybe even. I don't know. So assuming 1 minute backside, yep. And then 1 minute polarity makes 3, or we can hold the 1 minute itself. This has basically reverse, not hard closed. But we bounce, right? So we want to be forward in time. Let's say we are somewhere like over here. See, that's the wick of the tree and the tree body basically. So makes sense. And it's clean. So let's say this was hourly, right? I just left it 4 hour. Oh, this was the 4 hour break, yep. So start of the move basically. So when I gain 15 and you test back 15, you kind of reverse. So you are, I think, in this range. You reverse the 15 level that held multiple times. You can hit this, yes. And you've closed the body, so this is gonna be, this should be very nice. To at least bounce, but oh, and it's combination with, okay, well, hold on. Okay, but we've tested back this polarity already. So we're gonna test back, hit this continue ladder, or we're gonna move below this, right? And then we're gonna test back something else, like a back side or a back front side. So I don't know. The trust in the trust in myself is low today. I think this looks very nice to at least give it a try, and then break it even, or just give it a little bit of time, see how, if you can gain anything, and then you can see what and how. Hold on. So you're protecting the break of the 4 hour as well. So possibly, like, yeah, you can also just take the 1 hour. That's possible. Like, this is the greediest point in the market. We can take the 1 hour because you're laddering 15 minutes as well, right? So we got the greediest point, I think, but we also got to continue the move. So like 15, 15, 15. So you're right here, and that's connected to the hourly basically. Looks a little like it looks. Yeah, it looks polarized through, and it has a lot of volume in it. So we can basically try to get at least a bounce of the hourly, right? So we can get a shot at the hourly, B break even, and then when it fails, we go to the greediest part of this range. Because if we break this, let's see, it was 5 minutes, right? Yep. So if you break this part of the range, you're moving to the greediest part of the range. But it also can be that you like hit this with the first hourly candle, and then the next hourly candle opens, pushes through, hits this, and then you move up. So you continue your ladder without breaking the test on the daily polarity. Just saying. Makes kind of sense. Let's take a look at Nasdaq real quick though. What's Nasdaq doing? Okay, so it's still trying to hold and gain. So you actually can gain a 15 now. Wow. Yeah. So ladder the 15, 15, gaining 15, gaining 1, right? So wow, we got back down to this point again. That's crazy. I think it is possible that you same as you did with the 4 hour time frame, right? You get all the buy. Can we change this, by the way? Can I change this to some? No, I don't want just an arrow. I want a marker with an arrow. Oh, path. Is it a path? Oh no, that isn't. Okay. How do you use the arrow marker? No, also not man. How do you use the brush with arrow? It just is what it is. We're just gonna use the brush, okay. Or can we? Hey, okay. I think yes, okay, I found it. Nice, finally. Okay, so as you can see, hold up, what? Yeah, now when you delete it, then you need to do it again. Okay, crazy. It is what it is. Yes, you're holding something in this. We didn't take out a greedish point because it's taking so long. You got like lots and lots of. Yo, CK, CK is back. This is the legend that's been training for 7 years. Everybody, no, okay, I'm kidding. No, welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to see you again. I'm not really training well today though. I'm actually training very bad today. I don't know. Yo, geld up. Yeah, Sven is also in the building. Welcome, Sven. Welcome. Thank you. But what I'm looking at here, all these longs, it is possible you're gonna move down once more. So all these people are gonna be in drawdown, closing their trades because they stress. That's like a psychological thing. And then they're gonna sell all these orders or all the orders that are in here. It's like crazy. And then we're gonna move up. And I think it is possible. Like the same thing we did with 4 hour. It's maybe more. We can show it on the 1 hour. So you have all these longs, a lot of noise in here. Like in this range, a lot of longs in here. Get below it, people stress, and then the real orders or like the bigger orders get in. You hold your range, but you move up in a big way. It is possible. I'm gonna try average into short ES here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I am bullish, but I just like you can, but into short ES here. But it's just I'm just not trading too good today, so don't listen to me, please. Made a little loss, made a little win, made a bad decision. So we're like $400 down on the day. It's not too bad, right? But it is what it is. It is only $400. So I said I'm gonna let this 1 hour play out. Maybe keep on trading when I follow the ladder. But if we close this hourly without gaining this and it's rejecting the hourly, without me getting filled, that's maybe where I get out. I don't know. Then it's for me possible to move down to the next range, but I am bullish, yeah. I think it will be strong today. I'm just scalping. Bullish too. I think that we could get the 10p correction from here. Yeah, I was thinking. A lot of hedging to unwind today. I was thinking the same. Like we can get a big move, but that's only because we are struggling so much here, right? We kind of here pushing down, but we are holding the range. So that usually is when you hold a level for so many times, like over and over again, and still holding the range, you will have a big move up, right? Or you move below it once more and then you move up. Usually creates a bullish drift. Okay, so I'm still thinking the same thing, but I made some mistakes today, so it's time for a break real soon. You know what? I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm just gonna give myself a little bit of headspace, a little bit of time, and then we'll be right back. And then we will take a look. I'll be right back, guys. back. Yes, sir. I really hope we get filled and then the move just flies, you know, but that's what you hope with every trade. It's also possible to just go straight through, but just because of the strength that you're losing here, or you have like the biggest pool, it's gonna be crazy. So let's see. I'm gonna get filled here. Let's see.
Order filled.
Yes, okay. Or we're gonna move straight through, or we're keeping this nice. I'm kind of want to put it below this range, right? But it's such a big risk. Oh, I'm on 5 minutes. I want the 1 minute chart. Okay, so 1 minute closed. I'm gonna put it on the wick. Because I think this is where you take the orders out, right? So we can create a new order here for one more limit buy because we didn't reach the greatest level, and then put this break even. So we can get a little bit more, a little bit greedier in case we still move down. If we get stopped out and then the move moves up, it's just gonna be a little sad, honestly. But then it is what it is. I just want to see a pool, right? And then, or you're gonna test back this and then you're gonna move short. Also very possible, but we are still in range, so just want to get my chances. Kind of want to take it to the daily break. It's gonna take a while, so I don't know if you get there. It's only possible when we move up in a big way.
Order filled.
Yeah, so it's not just not guaranteed, right?
Order filled.
So you get this, and then you want to be below the range you want to ladder from. And you want to move up and close the 1 minute and the break even. So we're testing this on the tick, right? So I kind of want the orders already out. I don't want to take too much risk, but I also know we're gonna give the 1 minute a little bit more time. So it's kind of has two ways, right? Two sides. Kind of want to pull above this. If we gain this level, I want to maybe break even like immediately. Okay, so we didn't gain it, but I am gonna be break even. I just don't want any risk on the table. Even though I know it's a 1 minute that can hold over time. Okay, maybe I should just listen to my own rules, right? On the other side, I kind of don't want to give this too much time because we hit it so perfectly. So I just want to pull. Because we got below this range. Like this is a lot of strength long. So us moving through this and holding the last 1 minute level, I don't want to give it too much time. If I do that we will probably move down and lose some money. So I'm just gonna expect this to be the final hit, and then we're gonna try to create a final hold off of that. So let's assume this is gonna be the, okay, we'll put $5, so maybe one tick more room, right? Like what is $5 gonna give us? So if you can gain this now, we're good. Otherwise,
order filled.
See, so you're just out. That means that we're gonna move up now, of course. Now we're gonna take this short, I think. I kind of don't want to yet. On the other side, I kind of want to take a short because you move through this, you hard close it, you take the last level out of it, so it's gonna be hitting this moving short or gaining a... Gotta go, bro. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, man. Have a good one as well. Have a good one. See you later, I guess. See you tonight. Are you tonight at the stream? Maybe we'll be streaming tonight or so. I'm at work, but I'll be back later. Okay, good luck, man. Enjoy your work. So all depends if you move through this or not. We are hitting this. We are kind of. If we close the hourly, we really just reject this. So that means we're gonna move short, and then I wanna take my polarity short, right? So it's gonna be the 1 minute, either the 1 minute backside or the 3 minute backside. I'm not gonna stress too much about it. I kept my my risk nice and close. So it's all good. Okay, so we're moving a little bit more to the downside. That's positive. Like in my eyes. It is possible to hit some sort of level down here as well, bro. There are just too many final possibilities. But I'm just assuming we've hit the last hold, move through it, so we can take a short from some level. We're gonna try to bounce from this, and we're gonna try to bounce from this possibly. So let's say we're taking the greediest. So this is gonna be it. Especially if we get below this, right here. Kind of scared now to take my polarity points. Like, bro. Okay, yeah, there you go. There you go. So, where was my first point of polarity? It was this, right? And it was perfect entry. So now you want to test back this if you close, though. Because you broke the range. So I'm gonna give this one shot with a close stop loss. Okay, it's 250. It's not too bad. That's what we want. So we are gonna give this one shot as polarity to move short because we just broke the range. Well, we broke like this part of the range. So, or we're gonna hold this. Is this gonna be the same thing? Like, okay, so now you want to pull. You want to pull below this level to close it. If you don't, we just gonna get out. I'm not dealing with this. So we wanna push below this. 20 seconds left. If you cannot pull below, oh yeah, we gotta give it the time that it needs. But this has to be rejection, and then pull below the white candle. Okay, we pulled below it, so that's positive. Okay, nice. And now we can just expect it to move a little bit more short, or it's gonna test back like the polarity higher up. So I'm just gonna give it a little bit more time. This is gonna be my ladder point. So I got 190. That's acceptable. We want to move short. Where's the first 15-minute level? Are we still gonna try to move up though?
Order filled.
No way, man. We're not hard closing it and still managing to move up. Like, this is not my market. Whoa. Then we can take to some sort of backside of polarity right here. So we want to take to this at least minimum, if we can get another short. And we want to, I think this is the first level that's going to be strong enough to hold it. Whoa. If you've hit something like this, that would be crazy. This hard close, so that's not possible. So then you're back here. Like, if this is it and we actually move up, that's crazy. That's crazy. But I think it will break, right? This is the final hold. So if you can create your last hold, your last final hold over this, But if this fails, you're gonna move into the next range. So I am gonna take the short here. How much do we have left? So we lost 600, so I have 400 left to trade with. It's all good. It's just not the day, not our day, not my day. And you have those days. Same like Tuesday. Tuesday was a bad day as well. Like Mattis was saying, like in April or something, you just could take 10k worth of trades and you all won them, and then now it's one day is really good and one day is really bad, and one day is really good and one day is really bad, and the market doesn't know what it wants to do, and then it does something completely strange, like holding a 5-second backside in combination with some daily trend on the 4 hour. It's crazy, man. Maybe I should trade London session or something, low volatility, I don't know. Just scalping ladder points. It is what it is. I'm taking the 3-minute because that's the first thing you try to bounce on, right? So you got some volatility as well over here, but we want to take the greediest levels. So 2 minutes left for the hourly, so that's why I'm still kind of thinking about short.
Order filled.
Whoa. I just want to say, or you shoot up in like a big way,
Order
you gain the
filled.
3 minutes. Why, yo. I literally just want to say that. Like, so you are gonna gain this, close the 1 minute, and I am gonna take advantage of it. And if this is not it, then it is what it is, man. I literally just want to say this. That's all I want to say. So
order filled.
if you want to continue to move up, so you sweep the low, hold the range, and then if you want to continue to move up, then test back your polarity and move up. So if you want to gain the hourly, of course. Okay, my time frames are just so slow, man. That is kind of annoying. I also can close the trade in a little bit of profits, and then but I don't want to. This was what I was hoping for, though, but I don't have enough breathing room for my trades, though. So I hope this is it. Maybe I should be a little more patient, but if he hold this, I just want to say you need to close the hourly soon. So, or you're gonna move and gain the hourly. Like if you don't gain it within 37 seconds, I'm gonna close this trade for a little bit of profits. If you gain it, we can continue to hold the move. So 30 seconds. If you're not getting above this in 30 seconds, so shoot up even more, I'm gonna be out. It really needs to push now. If it doesn't push, I'm out. 9 seconds, because you want to keep the momentum going. So keep the momentum going, please. 3, 2, 1. Can't gain.
Order filled.
Out. $500. We got some room for some other trades, so we're on $300 of drawdown at this moment. Yeah, so I was expecting like a quick move like that, and we can still move long over this, but I don't want to mess with this. I just want to hold, get some profits out of it, and be sure to be in some sort of trade. So let's say we can test back this and still try to gain. So what you can do is get a re-entry right here, and then put our stop below the wick. So $200 stop, and that's it. And then we still have breathing room for the rest of the day. So hopefully. So let's say we test back the 3 minutes and we continue to move up. If we don't, it's all fine. We just missed a big move if we do, but because we moved below the range, we held it. I just wanted to take something out of it. Okay, so we're gaining 15 minute levels. That is interesting though. Maybe I should have held my trade, but I got something out of it, right? So we are in some profits. Moved through this, got some bounce out of it. So we actually hit like the greatest 1 minute level and moved up. So I should have held this trade because it is obviously going to move long. But it's always like should have, right? So I don't care. I just want to wait because I believe we can still hit this and continue to move up. And I'm gonna take it for a scalp. It's also possible we don't move up, so I'm assuming we're hitting it on the next 3 minute level. Okay. It's all good to just close the trade. It is what it is. It's possible we're not even getting filled and we are moving long, but that's my own fault, right? We managed to recover some loss, so we are at $400 drawdown, so we have still 600 left for the day. It is all good. I am gonna take a look at Bitcoin though. Yep. I'm gonna change the name of the stream. I'm gonna change it to Nasdaq and Bitcoin. And Bitcoin, Nasdaq and Bitcoin. Save and let's go. Okay, so yeah, we just missed the trade. I think it is what it is. Like, let's say if we hit this, we're gonna test back this backside, right? And then we're gonna continue to move up. So yes, you can get in right now, but I just don't want to, bro. Sometimes I know things, but I just don't want to do them. I can put a stop below this wick, but then you're gonna see that I'm gonna get stopped out and then the move goes. It's like, it's so little risk.
Order
though.
filled.
And then you're gonna get stopped out. I want to break even soon though. Like, we gotta continue to move up. low this week. 1 minute's gotta close. 2-1, and then we're gonna move up. Come on. Gonna test back this possible. I just want to continue the move. And we're gonna get stopped out.
Order filled.
Yep, told you. So why are you doing it? I think I'm trading for too long now and I'm letting myself go. So what I think I'm gonna do is remove this, accept my loss for the day. It's like 400 or $500 I think, 466, so it's not too bad. We're still on profits for the week, and I think I'm gonna go trade on Bitcoin. That's a better idea, I think. So 300 for the week. I'm not performing very well past week and this week. It is what it is. I'm just gonna stop trading for now. I don't wanna, like, yes, I have room to go to minus 1k, but I don't wanna let things get out of control, right? And then lose myself and change daily loss limit, do some other stuff. So I'm gonna trade Bitcoin, and it is what it is. So let's find out where so we just hit a 3 minute, right? Right here. Yep. So let's say we gain a 5. We didn't yet. Okay, so what I was thinking is we gonna try to bounce this level. And this is the greediest level in the range, so let's say we're gonna move, we're gonna do this. Okay, hold on. So let's put a private trading maxi, that's my broker. And then I will show you guys my wallet, so I'll put it like, can I put this? Yep, okay, and then I will put this like this. And then I will do it like this. Okay, see? So now we can trade from here. I'm gonna add one more, and I'm gonna put it on my other. Hold up, I'm gonna put it right here. So we're gonna change a little, like a few things to be able to trade privately, but we're gonna trade some Bitcoin. That's completely something else, like different. We are not in the same mindset. I'm not looking at the same chart, the same price action. So it just is what it is. I got $250 in account, and we're gonna trade with this. So I'm gonna add my orders on my other screen, and then I will join you guys. Well, I'm gonna add maxi on this one, I think. So let's see if we can make some money trading Bitcoin. We're gonna leave the Nasdaq for now, maybe for the rest of the day, and we're just gonna accept $400 in loss, and we're gonna make a great trade tomorrow. It just is what it is. Gotta learn from it, right? So I'm still logged in on my other account. Nope. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave it right this, like this. Okay, let's go. Let's trade some Bitcoin. Let's take a look at the charts. Hold on, I'm gonna change my stream again to chill and chat trading Bitcoin. Save. Okay, cool. So let's take a look at Bitcoin. We just got 3 minutes. I'm expecting at least a bounce on this level right here. So 64. Just give it a little bit more breathing room, right? Just front run it a little bit. So I'm gonna put in the order. Use $50. Some of you are thinking like $50 for a 250 account. Yes, because I'm not trading my full capital, of course. I'm just trading a small capital, so if I lose some money, it doesn't really matter. I can add to my account later, but I don't risk too much. So I am gonna take a trade on this, and I'm gonna put a trade on this. So there's an order open on this level right here. Let's put a order in. Oh, it's the wrong one. Hold on. So this is gonna be my entry, and I don't really have a stop. And why don't I have a stop? Because I trade this one liquidation. So I buy a position for a certain amount, and that's the amount I want to lose, and then I want to trade it. Gonna trade to somewhere over there probably. Just gonna follow the ladder and just gonna trade safe, right? So let's see, 15, so probably a 5-minute level. Let's say we trade it towards right here. Just gonna be a like, oh, let's say we put this below the low of this move for now, just for now. And this is gonna be it. It's just representing my entry. So it's gonna be 8.7. Control C. Put another one. Put it right here. Control V. So let's put this just for visual purposes, just like this. So we don't got people asking like, what are you doing? Just for the entry. Gonna give it time to let it happen, right? So one is gonna be on this level and one is gonna be on this level. Gonna put in my order. Oh. So my margin, $50. And then I'm gonna open a long. That's cool. So what do we wanna hit over here? It's a 5-minute level. You can hit a 1 minute. And we just did. So we hit a 1 minute. Now we're hitting 1 minute again. So technically you can take a short now. Now I've stopped above this, but I'm not just gonna jump in. I just want to catch the outsides. You can also go higher for some other level. This is only where I want to trade long, and I want to continue trading short from this side. So I want to continue trading short, and these are the only positions I want to take long if we get there. So it's so let's say we're gonna take a look at this, right? So you're holding this, that's enough to give us a little bounce. So we are testing back at 3 minutes as well, which we just gained. So I can take a short right now, just to stop like above this, and we just can take it to some level down here. I rather just wait for the bounce on some of these levels, and then let it create something and take a short. And we're gonna find out where in here we got some more entries short though, if we get there before we take the longs, right? So or where we can go. So we want to look at 4 hour for now. So let's say you got a 4 to 1 is greedy, so 1 to 1. So you're right here still. So let's say you're still at 4. You got your 15, right? So you are continuing a ladder from here. So if you break this part, you're gonna move to this part right here. 15 is looking quite okay. Let's say we got 5 to 5 to 5. You got an open, but it doesn't make sense, right, to take that. So we're gonna leave it with 15. See, this all tested. 3 minutes all tested. 1 minute. Maybe we got some 1 minutes in here. We don't. You have literally 1 minute right here. It's basically the same, so I'm not gonna change it. Possibly. Nah. I would just take 15. It's a stronger level, right? But you kind of tested the range already. You didn't. On a lower time frame, yes. I think you can move, still move into this range. Later, of course. I think this is quite a clean level you can still basically take, and this is kind of the reversed part. It held it multiple times over time. It's kind of reversed on a 5. That's what I like to see on a lower time frame. Lower time frame reverse basically. You can see it. It got some polarity, so 3 minutes better. So you're struggling around this. There's a lot of volume right here. And you move in, you can break through, you get below, you move in, you cannot break through till this point, then you move over, you get short, you cannot hard close it, but you basically move under it, right? Test back in it, and then test back in it, and then you gotta move short, and this is start of the move. So it can be, your entry also can be somewhere in here. See, there's some polarity. You held this. And it's a 15-minute backside. So let's say you wanna hold the next ladder point down. You're probably gonna bounce this, but this is gonna be your best option. Sup, homie, good luck in the trades today. Thank you very much, bro. I'm not having my day, but it's so good, man. I'm just gonna trade some more Bitcoin, and then we're just gonna enjoy the day, basically. Thank you very much, though. Thank you very much for joining and wishing me good luck. Good luck to you as well. Have a nice day. And let's make some money, right? Have a great day as well, Colton. So, we're just chilling at the moment. This is so kind of you, this is so kind of Cotton, like showing up in my chat and wishing me a good day. I really appreciate it. Kind of can expect a small bounce on this, right? Because you didn't hard close this range, and you can, if I'm correct, you can move up from this point. We can try to establish a move up from here. It's also your 1 minute, so it's 1 minute laddering. So I think I want to place one more buy order on this level, but just for a small scalp, you know. We're just gonna put a small scalp order in here. So let's say we take 702, 702. So let's mark it all with order, right? So yeah, we got an order right here, so I'm gonna delete these ones because oh, hold up, I'm gonna put in the entry price first. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I I know everyone is leaving already. I think people gotta work, eat, you know what it is. But it's all good. We're just gonna enjoy ourselves trading some Bitcoin. Okay, text is another order. So order. Maybe gonna mark this buy. That's more clear. So buy. Buy. So welcome, welcome. Copy. Cancel this one. We can delete this one. We're gonna have this. Add coordinates. What? A little bit more down here though. And then text buy. So let's go. I just wanna catch the bounces. Try to catch some moves up. We can take a short on this. Let's mark this 3-minute level as well, right? So 3 minutes. And then this one got hit, so you want to gain some 5-minute level, or like create some 5-minute level, gain it. So we created some 5-minute levels. If you gain it, you can basically take short from here, but I don't know. I don't think that's what you want. I think you want to move over, get to this level right here. Coordinates. And we can move complete through, of course, but that's what we always keep in mind. So 0.6. That's why we trade, we take risk, calculated risk, and hold up. We take calculated risks and we accept our calculated risks. So let's see. Text. So. And it's gonna be the sell. So I use this color. Let's go. So we got the sell order, buy order, buy order, sell order. That's what we're gonna wait on. Or we're gonna gain something right here, and that's gonna bring us down. This is where I'm looking at, and we're all gonna get better at trading, right? So let's put it short. This is what I'm looking at, and this is what I want to wait on. So for everyone that's watching still, thanks for watching, and I hope you all having a great night, a great day. It's almost nighttime over here. I'm gonna go have some dinner as well real soon. I want to take it at Nasdaq one more time though. I think this is quite okay. See, so we are trying to move along. So this was the 3-minute level that we got over here. And we are possibly gonna test this back before moving up. If you're gonna continue to move up though. And then 1 minute was this, right? Yes, sir. Yeah, it was this. Okay, so these were the levels that we were looking at. I took a long on this, closed a little bit higher just to take some losses off the table for the day, and then we had some more room in case we want to trade tonight. We want to trade Nasdaq tonight, but I'm not really interested at this point. Like, it is a missed chance, bro. If you have such a long wick, you hit the last 1 minute level in your range, and you're not taking a long after on the right level, it's kind of a missed chance, but yeah, I find it just very difficult. Should I take one more trade on this with just a small stop loss? Like, it is a big opportunity, but I don't know if I should. Like, I don't want to guess stuff, right? I just want to know what it's gonna do and then take the trades. But now my confidence is a little bit lower because I lost a few trades today and then made some money back, of course. But I also cleaned my charts. Okay, didn't know. I think we're gonna test back this. We are looking at the Nasdaq real quick because that's what I've been trading today. I still think we can possibly hit this to continue to move up. But it's just, how should I say, it's just not really... I'm just gonna protect myself, right, and stop trading Nasdaq for the day. I'm just gonna focus on Bitcoin. You gotta focus on possibly gaining a 5-minute, 15 wick backside. There's gonna be some polarity up here that's gonna try to hold us down. Then you gotta really look at the micro time frame, right? So, hello. We stay below this. So you wanna stay below this level and hit something in here. So you're gonna have some 15 or 5 second level that you're gonna try to hold, right? So, as you see over here. You're holding this multiple times. But I'm not experienced with the 15 and 5 second holds. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for a better opportunity. Thank you, Gotham. It's so nice, right? You got someone that's actually a serious trader and that understands the grind and your passion for trading, and he actually shows up a few times and not just once and then asking a few questions. He just shows up the next day as well to wish you good luck with the trades. That's wow. You know, that's just you can appreciate it very much. Okay, so we're gonna wait and see if we can bounce and then gain from here. If I'm assuming we've hit the 5 wick. Oh no, of course not. What color was this level? I believe it was a 5 or 15. So let's say I don't really know anymore, but possibly can have a nice trade on this. So we can take a look at some other trades. And I'm gonna take a look at the Discord server. Let's see if we Nitra. Yo, welcome to the Discord server, man. If anyone else wants to join the Discord server, we've just created the Discord server. It's in the link is in the description. Link is in the description. We all have the same interest, right? Trading and learning from each other, and it's just cool to connect with other people. You don't have to get in voice channels or your face on it. You just can interact with other people by chatting, right? Adam is also still online. Sven is online. Light's online. Big X. So Shapur is online. Nice, nice. Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. Let's see if I have some. Oh yeah. I like this one. So you got the Bitcoin and the trading in Nasdaq, so that's just cool. All good. Sup, homie, good luck. Thank you. So yeah, for everyone that's still watching, it is gonna take a while for us to get an entry. So I think we're just gonna take a break from trading, and I'm gonna be back in a few hours trading. Again, if you wanna join the Discord server, we got link is in the description. You're gonna meet with all traders that are interested in the same thing as you, of course. So you can meet other people that are also trading and on the grind, right? So we just made the Discord yesterday, so there are a lot of things to happen still, but it's nice. And we're gonna join, probably join a chart traders program or project of Cotton. So the guy you're seeing in the chat right now, and it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be fun, and we're gonna share this all in the community, so you won't miss out if you don't follow in Cotton yourself. For now, it's just gonna be chill and chat tonight, and trading some Bitcoin, maybe some Nasdaq as well. For now, I'm just gonna take a break, give my head a little bit of rest, because I've been trading for a few hours, and then I'm gonna be off for the day. If I'm getting filled, I'll be back. I will leave the stream running, by the way. I will leave the stream running. If I'm getting filled, I will be back. So I'm gonna place a alert. So if you're going towards the entry, of course, some alert over here. If you move through in a quick way, and if you move up over here. So yeah, just gonna leave it like this. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm just gonna go for a few hours, and I'll be back later. Okay, see you. me change the music. This is not nice to listen to, I think. So, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Good luck, guys. We'll be right back.
run together. Listen, if we run together, they will shoot us from behind. We both die. So, how's about you here? They will kill you. No, don't worry about me. I will hold them. I want you to promise me to survive, to take this message for our country.
We are back. Yo, everyone that's watching. Who's watching? Who is watching? Hold on. Okay. We are back, boys. Let's trade some crypto. Let's see if we can find some other levels. And maybe take a look at the Nasdaq as well for a moment. So let's see if we can find some Nasdaq. Who's watching? Like some people I know, or just random people. Welcome to the stream. If it's your first time here. So let's see. Maybe I gotta change my title. Trading Bitcoin and NQ. It's basically the same, right? Like trading is trading. Some markets are a little bit different, but analysis is basically the same. So let's see. What are we holding here? So let's first take a look at Bitcoin so we can get a position maybe. And then, like, looks to me we're holding this backside or trying to bounce this backside. Maybe we made the retest already and we can move up. That's possible, right? Because we gained a 4 hour. So let's see. So welcome everyone. That's welcome back. So if okay, hold up. If the 4 hour was still there, then we're going to 1 hour 50 minutes, like forward in time, right? So you would be right here. This held a move, but you went through, so you've tested back something else. So this bounce you moved through. Yeah, so I think we didn't really. We got some levels down here, right? So we're moving into this range if this doesn't hold. But for now, let's see if we can find a ladder point and see if we can take an entry on something. First, we need to know what whatever hit first, right? So let's say we're at 5, at 3, at 1. Maybe some polarity from back here or a break level. Some polarity looks like from back here maybe. But we're not working with that. So let's keep it with the 5, right? We didn't close the 5, we held the 5. 5 to 5, see you touched the 5 over here, so now you want to gain a 15, or you want to, so this is a 15, and within the 15, with gaining it, you can test the next 5-minute level. It can be wick or body. So we can take a shot at this one because we hit the break here. You're testing back your greedier part of the range. Now we're gonna try to break the stop, and we're gonna move into the 15, which kind of makes sense by hitting 5, right? So 5. I think we are gonna take a shot at this, but the thing is, when you see this a lot, that you like continue your move up. Most of the times you swing low, you go for some low, and then you get to move up to the next range up here. So I don't really wanna just get in because you hit something. Clearly, you hit some polarity up top, right? So you've been hitting some polarity up top and now you're breaking down. So let's see what the trends are and maybe we can get some more information out of this. Let's say 15. Yes. I don't know. Yeah, you're still getting to this point right here. So what are we gonna do? Wait for the trend to break? But I'm not gonna take an entry on a trend break. There's a 1 hour downtrend. Okay, thanks, bro. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, okay, so from back here you mean. Oh, yeah, welcome by the way, welcome. Nice you're watching. AJ, yeah, you were here yesterday as well, right? You were in the community, like in the Discord community. We have set up a Discord community. Okay, so we're trying to break up, you mean? Yeah. And grinding trend basically. So you had your perfect touch and now you're back at trying to break it. But that doesn't mean you can't move down towards this range to take an entry long, right? Or sweep the low first. But yeah, are you in the Discord community? If you're not and you want to, you don't have to. If you want to, link in the description. So let's see. We can take this off right for now. No, I'm just gonna leave it for now. So 50, like, yeah. Possibly. Or you're gonna be right here, right? So what I'm gonna do is taking a look at the Nasdaq, because I have been trading today, but it was just not my day. Made a little loss here, a little win there, a little loss here, a little win there. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna trade. Hold up, I can still keep it like this. Okay, I can still keep it like this, and this one over here. Hold up. Oh, bro, I'm just, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so, we are back at how it's supposed to be. So we got it like this, yeah. And then we are opening it right here. So my expectation was to move back into these levels. Which we did, which makes sense. But yeah, I just don't know. Same here, had a short Bitcoin and got stopped out, price went 2%, bro. Yeah, those days, man, you got them as well. Yeah, today was just not my day. As you can see, I took a lot of trades, but I made only $400 loss, so I think I'm just gonna leave with it for the day. 12 trades, bro, that's crazy. Like, breaking even, having a loss, having a loss. This was one order, I think, on 2 lots. No, this was a 2 lots. So breaking even, loss, breaking even, little win or small win, a loss, a break even, a small loss, a little win, and then a little loss in the end. So I ended up with minus 460. So it's just like wins and losses all together, like in one trading day. I just don't like these days. I'm just gonna close my trades, and I'm just gonna focus on trading private capital, right? Because the crypto market is a little bit different than Nasdaq. So just gonna take a look at. I think I'm gonna remove my stream settings to again change it to just Bitcoin. Human chat, trading Bitcoin, live day trading. Okay. So let's keep it for now. So yeah, it was just a day like that, right? So better just stop for the day and make your money tomorrow. And yeah, that's just how you want to do it. So let's see if we can find some Doge trade. I really like to trade Doge. I don't know why. I don't know. I just can make endless trades and print money. It feels like sometimes on Doge. So let's take a look. Okay, let's remove everything. Okay, we got everything removed. Like, first indication of a move up, right? We're breaking in the high of the range as well. Or it's exactly the same, 73. 65, yeah, it's a little bit lower. Doesn't necessarily mean we're gonna move up, right? It's just trying to follow Bitcoin, but you also broke under a range right here, so it can be support as well. So we have a little bit of a long-term scenario here, but for now we're just gonna take a look at what we can hit today or tonight. See if we can get some other trades. So I'm just gonna put on a little different music. Just gonna get some no copyright music in. Okay, so let's see what we can do today, right? We are working in between this range right here. We're some sort of front side. Is basically what we work in between. But have we hit some 4-hour break? Yes. Have we hit some 1-hour break? Possibly. Oh, you're all the way down back here. So let's say this is the high, right? So I always like to look at what did we hit, but also what can we continue to hit, of course. Like on a bigger scale, it kind of gives me an indication of what the market wants to do. So that we want to move short deeper for retest possibly to this range, but for now we're just gonna stay inside of this range, right? So just need to so we don't have a lot of information, so we're just gonna go with the let's say, even though our target is a break on the bottom, probably for now. We're hitting 1-hour break, so let's go with a short buys for now until we like get along, right? So we're gonna bounce on all of this or something in here. So yeah, we're gonna take like a deeper look, but for now we're just gonna follow the ladder, see what we are doing. So on the 4-hour you don't really continue, but maybe you continue on backsides. So I think you need to move into this range at some point, right? To you have some floats in here to test it back. So you're gonna be somewhere over here in this back of or front side, possibly. So let's keep this 1 hour in mind. I don't know, man. I'm so much less concentrated when I'm streaming to find trades. I rather find trades and then open my stream, because I get like, okay, so just my process, right? Our expectation is to bounce back into this range, but we are holding something. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we're just gonna take this valley right here first, so backsides first. So move forward in time. Down in time frame, is this been hit? 20? 20, yep, so you're right here. Comes out in the same range, right? So that's positive. 15 to 5. So we're at the same level right now, so it's possibly the 5 because you see the polarity and the start of the move down. So that's very possible to have some level in here that's gonna move us down, or at least bounce. So forward in time we're gonna be over here and it gets broken basically. So it is gonna be the 5, and it is a 1 hour level as well. So this is at least gonna give us a bounce, right, or some level in here. See, the 5 is a combination with the hourly. You see the long wick, so you want to hold something in here. So let's say we work on the hourly, and you get the backside first, and then we're gonna move to some sort of front side. Oh, this is 15. Okay, it doesn't really matter, we're gonna find out, right? So, oh, there's 5 as well, so you're gonna be in here, possibly. But you also have an untested level up here, so that's also possible, but I just want to take a look at what the market wants to do right for now, and the possible bounces we're gonna get. Let's see how the lower time frames look. So we've laddered 3 minutes. So let's say your wick, so you're in here, and it's kind of a reverse level, so possible. Let's see how the so you're testing ranges, right? So You are somewhere in here. So this is possible. So you have 3-minute level. And it's your 15 and 5 as well. But on the wick, right? So you're retesting wicks. Okay, so let's take a look at Bitcoin. We are breaking up. Okay, nice. I think this is possible. This is also possible. Yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna break up, hit this level, adapt trend, right, and try to keep something, keep a move down. Sorry, this is gonna be 1 hour. Adapt to 15, so it's your last moment, I believe, right? You're gonna break it on 15, adapt trend, and then maybe test something else, or continue and move up, right? So let's see. What's up, guys? Let's see if the Discord community got something to say. Nah. Discord really needs a little bit of a boost still. But yeah, it is what it is, right? So we moved up into this range, so that's, I think we are gonna move into this right here, especially if you lose trend, right? So it's gonna give it a little bit more time. I'm just gonna take a look at Doge for now, and so these are my interest areas, right? My interest points as well, or just my interest points. I am gonna go for the 55. You're probably gonna hit the 1 hour body, but the difference is like so small. Is it really worth it? Like 0.01% to miss the trade possibly if it's a sniper entry? I don't think so. Here this is same. It's basically the same. It's not open, but it's reversed. You didn't hit the body, but getting over this wick doesn't really make sense. There is a open level C, so a 3-minute to a 3-minute in here as well. You touched the wick already, so this is kind of tested. This is polarized, so I would go with the backside and having the 1 hour. But I'm at least expecting a bounce from this and this, so we can take shorts on it, right? So the idea is to see what we've hit here, see if we can ladder up, move into this range, or if we gotta move short, continue moving short. So let's see. We gained 4 hour already over here, so we are possibly able to hold anything up here, right? And if you see me making mistakes, you can call it out 100%. Like I know a few of Cotton's people are watching. I'm basically still a beginner trader, but profitable. But I just want to take a look at what kind of levels we're working with, right? So we have the backside 4 hours, so we have the 1 hour over here. 15, 5 even deeper, and then we're gonna see what we laddered, or what ladder the move. Don't want to work the wrong way, but it helps a lot to see where we are in the markets. How does daily look like on Doge? Yeah, like this. They looks like this. I think we can test lower before moving, or even try to move up, right? Even on the weekly, we didn't really break the range or anything. So I think testing back before moving up, if we move up, is very possible. If Bitcoin is preparing for move up or is moving up in the on the longer term, it's possibly for those to keep on ranging, right? Because you're trading an altcoin and not Bitcoin itself, even though you broke some sort of trend here, as you can see visually, and you're trying to test it back. So I would look up to a 4-hour up on Bitcoin. A daily is holding you. Oh, hold on. What do you mean? Yeah, on the bottom you mean a daily wick, and that's holding you. Yeah. What do you mean? I'm looking into moving into the 4-hour now on Doge. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna keep on finding my trade. I just wanna like scalp and trade those. But I didn't finish like my analysis. I didn't finish my analysis yet, right? So first looking at what we ladder, so I can get on a short to a target somewhere in here that I want to take a long on possibly, or back here. So dick of the front side daily I meant. Yeah, you mean this one? You mean the wick of the front side daily? Yeah, so you mean this one, right? Yes, that one, yeah. So I know, but you gotta like there's still a possibility you're gonna test that back lower, right? So I'm just gonna take a look for the continuation, see what we are hitting, and then like getting more information, and then see what we are hitting, and trade level to level. So I think let's see weekly. Like you are like we probably looking at things a little bit in a different way, right? You like trading is a very personal game. Like we can study the same stuff and see different things, but like everything you're saying I'm taking in consideration, yes, but I'm not gonna change the way how I look at the markets, right? Like it's possibly impossible. Body weekly seems nice, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I'm that's what I'm saying. That's why I have it marked. But it's but like we wanna scalp now, right? We wanna trade tonight, so I'm gonna take for trades in here with in mind that we can move into this range right here. But also considering us moving into this range because it's completely untested, right? And you're not gonna just leave it behind. Yeah, exactly. So we are looking at same things. Things can like, but the logic flow is gonna be different, right? So I know I'm saying right a lot. Wow, but I'm just gonna continue see if I can find any trades. Bitcoin is same. Like I'm not saying this is gonna hold, but I'm just expecting a bounce and see if I can take a trade anywhere in the region. So let's say we got right 4 hours, so 1 hour range. Let's see what we ladder internally, of course, because we've held something in here. So 1 hour, 15 broke basically the range of 15. So let's see if we can go greedier in here for front sides. This combination level, long wick, I like that, kind of like it. And then you ladder from this one, this one, this one, so that 3 minute is kind of greedy, right? As weak, so I would consider something else. C5. So F5, and then let's see if he basically stayed in 5, right? So you are holding below this. You did hit this, but you stayed below this. You led it from this to this to this. So I'm assuming it's some lower time frame. Maybe I'm not gonna take a short any in like this region, because you know you got levels up here, and if we move up from here, I'm just considering a very small possibility that you're gonna hold some micro level in here. If you broke range on 50 minutes basically. Like yes, it has held the range, but you're not gonna expect it to hold again, right? So you're down here. This one reverse. You're higher. So you're holding something again. See, you're holding this one. Some front side of this range that will move down. I'm gonna chart those, and then I will send it in Discord. Oh yeah, sure, bro. Send it in Discord. I'll definitely check it out. Let's see what you come up with. Okay, do some analysis on silver, bro. I'm not. I don't trade silver, man. Like we can if you give me your broker, but I never trade silver. I can do an analysis on silver, but it's just gonna be for fun, right? I'm not an. Look, and this is nice, and you have the. Oh, this is actually nice, to be honest. Okay, so this is like final greediest possibility. I don't know if I'm gonna take any trades on it. Let's say we have hourly. So you have hourly. I don't know if I want to take any trades in here. I think I'm just gonna focus on a little bit longer trade. So let's see what we are holding up, and then continuing seeing what we are laddering in here, and if we can get a continuation of the move, right? So I will do an analysis on silver in just a little bit, but then you send me your broker. I will check it out in the. So we broke to 15. So is your last hold for trend, right? So this is gonna move us down, I think, to down here possibly, or you're gonna hold this and try to break trend because you're continuing a ladder in here. But considering we've tested backside, basically you're gonna test front side, and then I just want to take a greedy level inside of the front side. I don't want to mess with anything else. So you have tested a 5-minute body. I think 5 minutes, so 5 minutes to 3 right. 5 minutes to 5. Yeah, this is. Yeah, you can hold, but I'm just going for the greedier moves. Let's see. If you send your broker, I will check on silver for you. But so we are down here. I think we still can move down into this region, but we are gonna get bounces in here, right? So we want to have some targets. Let's say a 4 hour. This is 4 hour, right? Yeah. So you can bounce this, for example. You see the start of the move. So this is has a very good chance of bouncing or having a reaction. So you let it 1. So 1 is also a very nice option. Let's say you get down here, right? It's figuring out all the moves of the market. So forward in time, down in time frame, you're going to be over here. It's nicely laddering the move. So you're up here, of course. Yo, bro, middag. Yo. Welcome to the stream, man. So let's see. So we got forwards in time, right? So it's 15. I don't really like charting in front of a bunch of people, but it's okay. I'm just gonna get used to it, and it will be normal in no time. So we're still up here. We should figure this out. First I'm figuring out like the bigger parts of the move, right? And then later I wanna decide which levels I'm gonna take as general targets. I think this 5 is making or having a good chance of at least bouncing. I think the 5 wick, yes. So what do we have as a range on the 4 hour though? Let's say this is your low. Then we have the possible bounce, but the 1 hour is like lower, the body of the 1 hour. So this is not what I want to take. Like yes, you can hold it, but I'd rather take something a little bit more solid. Then it's just gonna be or taking the hourly or taking a look at anything in here. So we saw some open levels down here, right? So yeah, I consider it tested all through. It's reverse, so you want to be somewhere in here, I think. You can get it on TradingView also. Name is XAGUSD. Okay. On which broker? Like what brokerage platform? I think he's just gonna. So I think he's gonna be back here. Oh, hold up, maybe we can see something tested in here and then forwards in time. Okay, this is kind of possible. This is reversed, right? So you can go for the level or the reverse, possibly. With anything else that's like even greedier. As levels to consider taking your trade to, right? Okay, and it's start of the move on the 1 minute, so I like this level as the greediest. Very much. It's also in line with the 1 minute without really breaking under it or hard closing it. So this is, I'm expecting a bounce on it whatsoever. Okay, that's nice. The 1 hour we can take it into consideration. The backside we can take it in consideration. All the levels up here we can take it in consideration for a trade, right? So these are all the outsides. Thank you in Discord. Personally, I would only take the daily down, or you can enter a long right now with the daily uptrend for the 1 hour backside. Okay, we'll see, bro. I will just see if I can find any other trades. Let's see if we've hit the 5 minutes. Getting over the high and then still staying in range and then moving short. It's something that happens a lot, right? So yeah, I'm gonna take a look. Oh, Wanda, so are you trading on FTMO or FXCM? Okay, so let's take a look at what we can do now in the moment. What did we hit? What are we doing? Can we gain? So basically for our backside can't gain hourly yet, so we're gonna take a look at what we are shorting. We are in a 50-minute range. So you kind of want to keep in mind the consideration moving shorter. I don't really like these ranges, man. It's just... hold on. Did we hit some sort of clear level that we're trying to move up from? So let's say you continue 5, right? So 5, 5, 5, and then you're over here. You held the 5, but it's reverse test after, so now we want to gain at least A3. You gained at least A3. We're trying to hold it. Can we gain a 15? We cannot. Nah, bro, this is don't want to see it this close getting back to this level, so I think we rather move into this combination level. So testing back some polarity and then moving into. So this is clearly polarized, right? So you're struggling to get a move over though. I'll take a look at silver later, man. I'm just gonna take a look at this right now. Let's see with polarization, moving through, testing back, staying below. So I think we are broke this range. So I think we are trying to move into this range. Highly backside, so at least we want to go into this right here, in my opinion. And then we move forwards into something like this. We tested something over here. So it's going to be below this 4 hour. Yeah. It's 1 hour backside. I think you have a chance of testing anything in here. Let's say it was a 1 hour, right? So 1 to 4 you don't have, I believe, so no. So then we have maybe 15 left over here. You have a 15 right here, which can hold the move. This is all tested basically. So I think for just taking it to the 4 hour or some wick up here. So let's say something like this that hold multiple times. Kind of, I see it as a wick reversed. I don't know if it exists, but that's just from experience and what I see. See reversed and held again on a 5. So lower time frame, something I came up with myself. So let's say the minimum we want to take anything to is something over here. Doesn't mean what we take is going to be the level, right? Maybe we're going to test back first into this range and then move short, or this is going to be the bottom. But we're going to figure out. So if we're talking about 15 and gaining 15 and we're laddering the move, then this is possibly the level, right? So let's say we've hit this, then it is possible, and then you only want to gain a 5 minutes. Let's say we've hit this, and it's combination with 4 hour wick. Basically a little bit. Hi man. First time. I think I just don't. I think it's still because of streaming that I'm not thinking as fast, because I try to keep an eye on the chat and stuff like that. Let's see your analysis, bro. You tech news, you said. New mentions in altcoins. Nice, okay, thank you. Okay, you're looking at it like this, okay. Yeah, but I'm like, I see the levels, yes, but like, for me, I usually don't trade trends at all. Like at all. I use trends, but I primarily look at how the market is structured, which levels we have, what is strong enough, because trends go with levels as well, right? And then I can visually see the cycles. So I see, but I see, but where would you take an entry? Like, I'm not gonna take it though, but just for the people in the chat right now, if you join the community, you can see what AJ has sent me in the altcoins chat. Okay, so I'm just gonna continue short till at least this over here. So I'm assuming something from this backside or even here lower. I think this 50-minute is really nice. So okay, you gained a 4 hour, right? So 4 hour, this combination with a backside, there is some polarity over here, so you possibly can just take a 4 hour. Let's take a look at this range. Because you didn't test this 3 minute at all. So you have 1 hour 15, so you got a 50-minute level that you didn't really test at all. The wick is holding. It's possible to get the overhit this and then move short, but so let's see. Oh. Hey. Stream settings analysis. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we've hit the 5, right? So 5 bounced. We could have taken a trade here on Bitcoin, and then be break even. But I just prefer not to in this situation. I'm more so expecting to move below this range first, hit something down here, and then move up. See? So you push straight through, and that's exactly what I meant. Most of the times you're gonna test, probably gonna test something like this now, but see wick 15, wick 5, top of some sort of backside, 1 minute level. The low of the bodies of the 1 hour, yep. So this is more so possible. This is exactly what I was expecting. A little bounce from this, pushing straight through, and then testing something back in this range that brings us long, or brings the move up. To the altcoins. Oh, this man also has a altcoin, a Dogecoin. You're looking at it like this, okay. Light or Tarun, nice. Interesting. I think we can move lower before moving up though. You are on a daily chart, yeah? This is frontside 1 minute in combination, so this should be bouncing as well. Or have some sort of a reaction. Doesn't have to be big, but it's probably gonna bounce as well. Nice, okay, cool. We got some altcoin suggestions. So this is hit right and went straight through. So that was exactly what I was expecting. So bouncing 5 minute, moving short. So bounce, move short. Going towards some sort of backside and then the front side. Possibly breaking trend after on top. Because you're in your last stage of trend. Because officially trends like this. And you are holding it, but closing it on the 15, so that's what? You didn't make a mistake, did you? You didn't close it on the 15. But that gives me less trust in this level right here. Like you're probably gonna have a bounce, but I would rather take it short as a continuation than. Okay, so I didn't make a mistake here. It didn't close on a lower time frame, so this trend is holding, which means that we're more likely to move down to this range before making a chance of breaking it. Let's see. Is this possible to bounce, hit a backside, and then continue short, right? So if we hit the 3 minutes, let's see if we have a 5-minute backside. So let's see. We want to hold up. We're gonna leave this for a moment. This is the thing that hold the move up, right? So, and this is your last bounce. So this is your polarity. I think you can test back this. So move short, test something in here, test back this level up here, and then move short. It is your polarity at the moment. It's gonna be like 78%. But also in the community, for the people who dropped this, dropped the analysis, thank you very much. It's funny how everyone sees the market differently, right? We are starting to gain a 4 hour, so that's positive. Like you're still laddering, right? So you are gonna get into this point right here. Let's say you had it like this. Now you're moving forward. Let's say you got backside, front side, right? You're gonna move up here. But if you move short and we keep this trend, it's possible to continue to move short, right? And then move up from some point down here. Okay, I'm not sure about those, man. So let's say we laddered from 15 to 15. Let's see what the ladder is internally. So yeah, this is just straight support and a backside getting hit. Okay, so I'm leaving those for what it is for today. It is what it is. I'm not making any sense out of those today. So if we get back here, I want to take a trade on it.
It's not RGH, it's market.
So I want to take short on this. It's gonna be 60, 61. Control C, cancel. I'm gonna put in the order, of course. So I'm gonna put a position in on my other screen. You will see it appear probably. Just a quick scalp, right? So let's say we take it like this. We can also like close it when it's not going in a direction, right? So we got some open orders. I put a short in. Hold up, but this is 461, yeah? I don't know if this really works the same like on Nasdaq, but because I always do this on Nasdaq, but so we have 15 minutes. If you break this range, right, you get to this point, but I don't have an order in. I thought so, but I don't. I said we have buy and buy orders as well. So let's see. We got as longs, we got 94, 6 or 7, 6, 8. 6, 7, 8, that's the lowest one over here. 95.064, that's this one. So we don't even have a long on this. Oh, cancel, the wrong one. Like, so welcome everyone to the stream, by the way. I think we're gonna get a little bounce anyway, but like we're gonna see. If it doesn't, we lose a little bit, right? And then we take another trade later. Damn, bro, you must have had a good stamina for trading and streaming this long. Bro, I just took a break in between. I went downstairs, ate something for a few hours, and then I came back. So, no, if I would be trading on one go for this long, my brain, man, I cannot focus for that long. Okay, yeah. How was work, man? Are you or you're free now or off of work? Man, bro, I had a for real. That would have been crazy if I. Training takes a lot of brain power, 100%, man. The streaming, I feel it, like I can just feel it taking energy as well. But I think it's like training, right? The more you do it, the longer you do it, the more your brain gets trained. Yeah, I just got home, nice, man. And you joined the stream immediately, like what a legend. Nice. I'm gonna ask some more people to join possibly. Maybe we can have a nice chat. Antoine, maybe he wants to join as well, if you have time. If he has time. Yo. Maybe Mattis as well. I don't know if maybe Mattis also has some time. We can see. Oh, he actually sent me a message. Yo. So Mattis actually messaged me and he asked me till what time I'm online. You seeing anything on the chart right now on Nasdaq or just Bitcoin? Yeah, I want to take a buy over here. I got two other levels that possibly can bounce on. I want to take a sell, but trend held on the 1 hour. That's thanks to AJ. He's told me there was a trend holding down. So and he's right. And I was looking at this 5 minute. I knew we're gonna bounce on it. So as we did, and then break through. So that's also what we did. So I'm kind of on top of Bitcoin right now, but Nasdaq was not my day today. So I'm just gonna wait for fill. I think we're gonna move into these lower, like these two lower levels down here as well, though. Because we held trend, I think we're gonna break this low. But for now, I'm just gonna take a long on this level down here. See if I can trade it into some polarity back up here. We break even. So we're just gonna wait for that and then enjoy. Ik ben met 5 minutes. Nice, gezellig. So Mattis is joining the stream in 15 minutes, he said. So he will be here in 16 minutes. So yes, sir. I'm expecting some sort of reaction from this level or a bounce or whatever. Doesn't have to because it's a backside, right? So, and it's a 50-minute wick, so I think it is gonna bounce. But it doesn't have to. So that's why I don't take an entry on it. So let's just wait. I'm not cotton, right? I cannot just say from, oh, this level's gonna hold and it's gonna hold. I'm not this master brain like cotton. But yeah. Let's see. Just waiting to get filled and you're better than cotton. I'm definitely not, bro. I don't know if you even know what you're saying right now. Like, that's absolutely not true. Like, whoa, that's nah, man. It's a compliment, but it's not true. Whoa, like cotton would have took all of this. I don't. So, or it's gonna bounce, or it's gonna move straight through. I'm better than cotton, bro. Do you even know what you're saying right now? Yeah, man. Oh, maybe ask Sven as well if he can join. Oh. So I asked Sven if he wanted to join also, but nah, man, bro. You have no clue what you just said. Like, you have no clue. Nah, bro. It's insane. I kind of wanna get something to drink real quick. I gotta get some water. I'll be right back. Yeah, I learned from. I'm studying from Cotton, so like courses Cotton made. I will send it if you go to the Discord. I linked this YouTube channel in the Discord. So for everyone watching is not in the Discord yet, if you are not in the Discord yet, you can just join the Discord. Links in the description. Cotton's YouTube is linked in the chat, secret sauce, and you can find his channel there. So, bro, I'm really sad. I fucked up today. Well, I woke up. Wake up and said, not feeling okay to trade. Oh, so you traded, but you told yourself you wasn't gonna trade today. Rules, man. It's unfortunate. It's not my day either, though. Tomorrow, other day, right? Yeah, 100%, man. It's just tomorrow is another day. Try again. Start again. It just is what it is, right? Forgot to put this water in. Hold on. Like this, and we're gonna put it over here. So let's see. 69 for 61. 96, my bad. 96, 6, 41. 61. Bro, 461. I don't know what I'm doing. See, so you have your reaction here, you bounce, but you're gonna move through after, or you're gonna pull up and you move into this range. But so yes, we could have taken another entry, but it's just not worth it with fees, right? So I would have taken fees right here. I would have taken fees right here, and if you move through, you're just only paying fees and fees and on top of fees, and you're just not gonna be happy at all. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back real quick. Don't stress, I'm back. So I got a whole liter, man. I thought you was gonna get some water. I got more than some water. So yeah. Tomorrow another day, right? See you later. Luck. Okay, we'll check. See you later, good luck. Gonna go home and eat. Okay. Well, have a great night, man. I'll see you later. I sprinted, man. Oh, see, so this is holding and moving us, or trying to move us up now. Could have taken an entry on it. I just wasn't gonna, because I think we are gonna move down either way. But it's gonna be via this one. Probably. I think so. I'm not sure. I think so. Or it's gonna bounce and still, like, we'll be able to move up, but I think it's gonna be some sort of backside of polarity. I feel like you can become a big streamer, bro. You got that energy. Thank you very much, man. Oh, sometimes I don't feel like I got the energy, but that's so nice to hear. Thank you very much. I don't really have to, like, I don't want to become famous or whatever, but and I don't really have to become a big streamer. I just wanna do my trades, help some people out, connect people, you know, and that's why I built a community as well, and just have a great time. But I don't want to be famous and that people start recognizing me. Maybe I will stop when I get to that point, like. But for now, it is all good. Like, it's fun. Yeah. Not trying to glaze, just speak effects. Thank you so much, man. I don't know. It's just I'm getting compliments. I don't know how to take them. It's that's so nice. Thank you. Just really appreciate it. So yeah, this is gonna hold, right? I'm gonna test back some other polarity and I move short. Well, I don't understand. Like at Nasdaq today, I didn't make money. I was only running after the market. We took a little bit of loss. I can show you. I showed it earlier today, but I'm just gonna show you. Like today, $400 loss, but like 12 trades and you make like break even, loss, loss, break even, little win, loss, break even, loss, loss, little win, a small win, and then a loss. Like it is, you just, bro. How is it possible that the Nasdaq just doesn't want to work? Like, just take your trade and move. And Bitcoin, I'm saying, oh, this is gonna bounce and then you're gonna move through, and it happens. And then I'm saying, oh, you're gonna probably hold this, and then it happens. And then, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't understand. Should have been making money today. Maybe it's the prop firm. I think it's the prop firm. It's not the Nasdaq, it's the prop firm. Now just let's enjoy some trading Bitcoin, right? In the night times. Over here it's night, but Tarun, are you still in the stream or not? I wanna ask you something. You got such big RR that you can afford many losses. When you get paid huge. Exactly, like that's why I trade this way. I sacrifice my win rate. I take a lot of trades. Try to, like, not too many, but I trade polarity. And once the trade goes, like on average, I take small trades. But then when you got that runner, you just hit it very big. It's just not happening every day. But I think, like my account, I think the biggest trades make up, like on the average prop firm account I have, I think make up like 50 or 60%. And then I take a payout, and then I wait for another big trade and I take a payout, and so I grow my account with the averages, and then one big trade and I take a payout. But that's how I like to trade, and I'm short ES here. Again, like ES, I'm short ES here. Like, what do you mean with I'm short ES here? I can totally be wrong, we'll see. You're short here, you mean? I'm also thinking short, especially as you see it like this. You're trying to bounce, you cannot gain, and you try to move short, but I'm not gonna jump in marked order. I just want, sometimes I do, but yeah, here right now. Okay, oh yeah, here right now. Yeah, like in this moment of time. I'm thinking the same. Like I'm short, looking at the 15 minutes as well. See, so you try to gain the 15, but you cannot, and you get rejected, then you move short. Just very possible to move short even deeper, but that's why I didn't take a long here, right? So I could have taken a long here, I didn't. Could have taken a long here, I didn't. You're so funny, bro. Why? What do you mean? But thanks, I guess. So moving short, hitting this, moving long. Okay, this is gonna hit right through. Ika, your reactions to the comments so funny. Why? What? Like, I'm just getting happy when people like interact. Like, yeah, maybe that's just it. Oh, my bad, Tarun. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna send Tarun a message. He wants me to look at silver. Yo, is Tarun still in the chat or not? Forgot. My bad. I'm gonna send a Discord message real quick in the Discord community for the people that are watching. Links in the description to the community. I was gonna give an update about the live stream. Hold up. I was gonna send the link again. So stream settings, chill and chat trading Bitcoin. Oh, let's not study. Control C, Control V. Yesterday night. Enjoy the stream. And then some noise. Okay, nice. Cool. And then we can focus on Bitcoin. Like, how is your night going though? What kind of work do you do? Like, if you want to share, of course, you don't have to, but if you want to share. Discord. I'm a sales bro. Okay, nice. That takes a lot of. It depends on what sales, right? But takes kind of takes a grind, and you need to be disciplined, and you learn a lot from it, right? Script in the description. And then we're gonna send it, and then we're gonna. Is my stream still smooth? Because my PC is going crazy at this moment out of nowhere. So like telephone sales, or however you call it, so you can work from home, or that's nice though, like working. Yes, sir. Like telephone sales, or however you call it. Yeah. calling people. Now, firstly, not from home, like a call center salesman. It's fucking great. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? It is grinding, but you can. Do you work on commission? Like then you can really earn some bank money, whatever. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I think Matt has joined us. Am I right? Yes, commission. Oh wow, bro. Give me commission. I will promote your whatever you're selling in the Discord, and I will get commission too, right? I'm just kidding. Then we're gonna work on some affiliate and stuff, but so yeah. Give me some money, bro. I'm trying to make some money. Like right here, I could have taken a short from this point to this point, but I think it's, yeah, I think it's just not worth the risk. I could have done it. I think Bitcoin is more, I can just do it on Bitcoin. On Nasdaq, I shouldn't do it on every single trade, but I should have gotten a short here, and we would have like made a nice, at least a 34%. That's not too much, but it's like $10 probably. Or I would take like $100 position, so that's like $34. So it's $15 almost if you take just a $50 order. Hey bro, we passed the 60 subs, eh? That's crazy. Like if you're not subscribed yet and you are watching, you earn me a sub. So press the button and join the Discord community if you want to learn to trade, of course. Like not from me though, but there's the guy that we are learning from is in the Discord. So hold on, I'm gonna take a look at. Oh, we actually passed the 62 subs. That's crazy. I thought we started with 60 subs today, but or like with 9 or 58, 59 subs, but we actually. I'm gonna place this right here, but we actually on 62. We're gonna have 1k subs in a month. I hope so. I wish so. But okay, so we are in, right? Hello? Oh, I just want to say, yeah. Okay, we are in, yeah. Oh, so I need to put in this one in here. So Ctrl V, let's see. Yeah, I don't really have a stop on this. I just take how do you call it? So let's put it below this, right? Your streams are getting nice, that's why. Okay. Thank you, man. Bro, I'm just getting compliments from you. Like, you're so kind. Thank you very much. That's so nice. So you want to gain this. We tested back this polarity already internally, but so that means we can move over towards this one, I think. So we got a nice entry. We can be break even right now, but I'm gonna let it try to establish a move up though. But thank you very much, man. I started the 8th, I don't know, the 8th of December. It's now 15th of January, so a little bit over 1 month, and we are at 60 something subs. That's crazy, man. Like, thank you all for supporting and watching and whatever. Like, this is, and then Cotton joining my stream yesterday. That's cherry on top, man. That's like, you just, yeah, I'm flabbergasted about it still. So let's put in a TP. Let's see if we can gain a -1 at least. Then we can continue to move along. So we're gonna go for $28. Like, not too crazy, but I'm trading small. See, it's a sniper entry. Oh, hold on. Nothing too crazy. We're gaining the one, so I wanna go break even, I think. If we move through short, because that's kind of what I'm expecting. We are break even and we're not gonna lose any money. So we are break even. So let's put a stop loss. So thank y'all for watching, and it's really, I really appreciate everyone. So let's put a, okay, so that's this one. We put text stop loss on, and I want to see it move into this level right here. So we gained the one, we want to gain a 3. So I didn't take this one, and you guys see now why I didn't take it. We want to gain this level. We can reject it and move short, but I'm hoping to test back the polarity on top right here and then move short. So it would be very nice. My bad, you can see the order now. It's only for $28, but like you can grow. You just want to grow, right? And it's all about percentages. Like if you see right now, I'm trading 100x and you're up 27% with a break-even stop loss. Like, bro, who cares? I'm gonna do this like 100 times, and we're gonna make some crazy money. So that's just how it goes. But thank you very much, bro. That's such a compliment as well. Let's go. Yeah. Hope for a push to the upside. Like the sniper entry is crazy. See, you need to be aware of a little bit of front run on Bitcoin. Otherwise, you're just gonna get gotta go, Rosie. Nah. Okay. See you later, bro. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow maybe. I'm gonna be online every single day almost, except the weekends. So. Yeah, see you. Have a great night, man. And I'll speak to you later. Like, if this isn't a sniper entry, I don't know what you're thinking, but yeah, like yes, you can still move short through it, but this is just it, right? We can also move long towards this right here, but I think we are not gonna, because we want to hold trend. Because trend held, so I think we want to have a pull sometime. This is kind of high, right? Maybe we're just gonna test back this polarity and then move short. 30 more minutes. It is possible to have such a big wick and still push short, like you see over here, so we can. Or right here. So I'm just, or I can take it to the backside. Somewhere like right here. What did we hold? I believe it was a 5, but it isn't. 3-minute polarity. I think this is what we held, right? Ah, this is your polarity right here. I think the thing you gonna test back is not this. I think the highest you will go is right here. And I think it's too late. I think you... This is your first polarity. So I think we gotta like take a little bit less even. But if you see this is backside. Let's see, we got 15. So if we gain here, we hold this range, so we're holding 15. And we can manage to push back up for a moment. That means, are we gaining the 3 minutes? Yep, okay. So that means if you can gain 3. Yeah, we can still move short, yes. Where can I take it to, man? I want to take it to this point, but I don't think we're gonna reach that point. I think it's a little bit unrealistic. But we are gonna go with our original plan, I think. 1 You see the polarity here, so it is possible, but you also see it over here, and this one is the thing you first gonna hit, right? So, but we didn't test this back. That's what I'm like. Yeah, you can test it back internally, right? Okay, I think you cannot gain anymore, and you're moving down. Yeah, I think so. But I mean, it means we can go get in short right here, because this is also your last level on the 1 minute. So I think I can just, if you cannot hold this, I think we can just say it's over. So I'm gonna put this a little bit in profits, so you don't want to get below this, and then we gotta take a little bit of profits whatsoever. If it continues moving short a little bit, like it's only $3, but you know, it is some money, right? If we move over this and we continue the long, then. Or maybe it is better to keep it a little bit lower though. You just wanna take out the fees, right? And that's it. But give it enough room to move up. Hey, yo, met this. What do you think about my sniper entry, bro? What do you think? Like, can be better, right? How are you doing, by the way? I was at the base. I think we're gonna move short though through it, but that's all good. I'm in the same. For real? We're in the same. Where are you gonna take it to? Like, I don't really know what I want to take it to, so because you're holding an hourly trend down, as you see it like this. So I think we can move down a little bit further to continue to move up from here. Also because we test the backside over here, some sort of, yeah, small range in here, and now I think we can go to front side to move up. But 5 minutes at 368. Oh, the backside. Oh, this one. I was thinking about this as well. I didn't know which one of the two I want to take it to. 68, yeah, that's this one, right? This polarity, you mean? I was thinking about the same, so to be a little bit safer, I think I'm gonna do the same thing. Because we don't want to miss profits, right? If you don't get stopped out, of course. Higher, 79. You're looking at something in here. You're looking at this one. I didn't even see this, bro. Really? You think we can get up that high? Like, I'm more so looking for getting down in this range. Like we're losing. It looks like we're losing this already, but hold up. We want to cover the wick. Yeah, if I'm getting stopped out, I'm getting stopped out. Yes, we can give it a little bit of room, but it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I don't know, man. I think we can move short, like shorter. And I'm gonna take a short from this polarity point, probably. If it gets stopped out, I think we're gonna take the... So this short can go. It's kind of interesting though, because I've been looking at this range as well, and if we're holding this, yes, we can move over this range right here. the thing is, we have a trend that we held and we didn't really close anything on the 15 minutes, only on the 5 above it. So looking at this, it is possible to move up, sweep the high and then move short, but I don't know. I don't think so. I'm gonna put my order on the of the 15 in though. It's funny we looked at the same thing again, bro. We're like really on the same. We are on the same grind, man. Like exactly the same. Yeah, I think we're gonna move short to some levels down here though. But it's all good. And we can move to the 5 minute up here after, right? I think that's more likely. So, for real, yep, we really are. It's literally like I'm trading a 1 to 3, but I'm not. I'm trading a 1 to 17. You mean? Just kidding. So for how long have I been streaming, bro? Yeah. I have no clue. Hey, Mattis, I'm gonna send you some. Oh, you're still here? I'm gonna send you some. Something in the Discord. I need your opinion, okay? I need your opinion about something. If you're still here though, like what's your opinion about some, like I want to send you something in Discord. Hold on, I'm just gonna send you something in Discord, then you will see what I mean. Like it's fine, yeah, it's Discord, right? Okay, Mattis. Someone, hold up. Like I don't know. Live, okay, because this is not something I've made. Someone made it for me, but I just wanna know your opinion. I think it's quite nice. We can, like, I wanna buy these two, and then I gonna have something new for the streams, right? Okay, yeah. You can give your honest opinion about it. Ja, probeer wel een beetje af te wisselen. Dus ik probeer wel een beetje af te wisselen. Yeah, man, I'm gonna. Yeah, it's just this is it for now. Okay, hold on. don't. Okay, so that means we're gonna. Okay, we're talking about thumbnails, so there will be a new thumbnail in for the stream. It can come back down lower, right, and then still establish a move up. So I'm kind of thinking about moving it shorter. But what were my fees, right? I didn't have any fees for the trade itself. I think we're just gonna lose this if we keep on pushing down, right? So, but imagine hitting this wick on a 1 minute. Yeah, then you're stopped out and the move goes up. But yeah, like if I would listen to myself and my own trading, I'm supposed to put it at the low of the wick. So I think I'm just gonna follow my system. So I thought we had some fees, but we didn't have fees on this. Like how it's, well, I'm trading 0 fees. It looks like so. Stop, break even. You're really taking it all the way up here. Like if this holds, it is possible. Like I was more so thinking about hitting some backside internally down over here and then moving short. But if I look at this, and you are right, you still have levels on up here, and I also got a marked. That means we can sweep up and then move low, or we can move low and then move up, right? So it's it has two sides. I'm more so thinking we're moving short, hitting one of these and then move up. But are you getting a new thumbnail? Yeah, for the live streams, man. So the guy you see in here in the Discord. Oh, he's in the Discord as well. He's called Light in the Discord with a cat on his profile. It's Tarun in the chat. He makes thumbnails, so if you need a thumbnail or you want to do something for social media, okay, we're gonna get stopped out and move short. That means, okay, what did I want to say? Oh yeah, if you want a thumbnail or whatever, Tarun is the guy that's in the chat over here, and he's in Discord called Light with a cat thumbnail. So I'm gonna fix. So if you need a thumbnail, go to Tarun. Okay, we're gonna get closed. Possibly, yeah, or hit the wick of the 1 minute. That would be insane though. Yeah, we're closed. Okay. And now it's gonna move up, of course. I'm kidding. See, you move down. It's polarity, yeah. Or we hit this like for real, because we didn't really hit it yet. Metis wasn't break even, I think so. Or are you though? So let's say that's 87. So let's take this, Control C, below the wick. Oh, you put it below the wick. I think we're gonna move short though. So we're gonna trade against each other, man. It is possible to hit this polarity, right, and then pull straight up. I think we're moving short though. I'm scared now. Like, maybe you're right, but I want to be right. I think because we held the hourly trend, because we have more levels down here, or testing backside, back front side, some range, and then we got front side left. I think that's why we moved down here, and we got some orders down here, right? So the buy and the buy. I mean the internal wick. You meant this one, right? to 3 minutes. Yeah, this one. I understand. 78 and then I got the order ready if in case we are moving short. Yeah. Oh, we got some reverse stuff basically as well. Yeah, so this was possible to hold the move up as well. I missed that. Yeah, and it looks nice on the 3 minute as well. On the 1 minute, I mean. So this is very possible, yeah. Yeah. No, the one we entered on. Yeah, that's what I meant. This, we entered on this, right? So stop below this one. So you're still in, I'm out. I think it's possible you are right in this case. And we are still moving along well. Holding this range. I would go short now, so I kind of still want to do it, man. But you can, yeah, you like I don't have any reason to, because we still are trying to hold this. Now I would be short on this, though. Like, still letting myself getting influenced by other people. It's I can still. Yeah, it is possible, of course, to reverse this. Hit this 1 minute, gain 3 minutes. Test back this 3 minute again internally, right, and then move up. So in this case, you've done a better job probably. I would go short now though. If we break the range, we didn't. I'm gonna wait for the longs, or we're gonna. Yeah, so we're gonna wait for the long, for the short. It is possible, right? You ladder from this point to this point, now to this point. So as long as you stay above, you can move long. So I can take the same entry again, put the stop below what we've hit, right? But it's just because you're probably gonna test back your polarity before moving up. It's possible though. And I still was expecting move up to hit some polarity to move down, so I think I'm gonna agree on. So that means I'm having an order right here. So let's see. Yeah, bro. Thank y'all for chilling in the chat, of course. If you want to join the Discord community with all the people that are trading, like-minded people, meet like-minded people. Discord link is in the description. Don't forget to like and subscribe, of course. Like. Hey Hitman, are you trading at the moment? You are Adam, right? Not right now. Okay. So let's see if we can get an internal entry again on the same level. We have created we have hit the final hold, of course. So now we basically need to. Oh, hold on, but then this isn't really a smart move. Yeah, we need to gain a 3, of course. So if we reject, I don't want to be in it. Okay, so I'm just gonna stick to my. Hold on, what's my plan was to break the range, move short. I got stopped out break even because I was too quick with break even. We reverse the 3 so it can hold again. So I can take it, but then we need to gain immediately from it. I just don't like how it's losing its. So I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna. I don't want to be starting to trade different. Yes, it's possible, and yes, it's what I kind of want to do, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna take trades that I'm not supposed to take because it's not what I saw or wanted to do. So this is your final hold. Now you need to create a new high, and then you want to gain at 3 minutes. So I can get back in on one of, like this level if we move long, and we can get in on this level if we move long, but then we really need to gain a 3-minute level first. I'm not gonna take this. I want to take this if we get above it. So 67, it's just gonna be 81. So if we gain though, if we gain this. If we reject, we move short. Probably. Yeah, or I'm not gonna, like, you create your final hold, that's also possible, and that means I'm not gonna get filled anymore. So yeah, it's just not. I think again, stop loss to break even too quickly. Case off, and I missed this level down here. If I knew we had some like 1 minute or 1 minute reverses, I would have held it probably. Let's say we are laddering like from this to this to this. So we can move up, hit this, move short, hit some of this, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get filled on this level because you want to leave your final hold, right? I can place an entry, but then if it like the +1, we can hold it. So yes, I can. 781. So 781 is my entry. But I don't know if I will get filled on this. Okay, this is gonna be your final hold. It's gonna be an order maybe on this. That's possible though. On the 1 minute. Gonna see it get hit and then move up. We've hit the break, so that's positive. We can test it back and then move up, but I know we've hit the 1 minute internally, so we can move up from here, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. If we don't get filled, it is what it is. I made this mistake and I put my stop break even too soon. I have to go. See you tomorrow or so. Okay, I'll see you later, bro. Have a great one. Have a good one. Okay. So let's see if we're not getting to this point. It is possible. Like I got a lot of steady left, right. So I'm gonna put my stop at least, like I'm gonna put my stop below this because this was the final hold that has been hit. So if we go below, we're just gonna move down to the other levels. So for now, I just want to take this. You've hit 1 minute, so you want to gain a 3, you want to hit the 3 and then just move. Gain a 5, of course, and higher. So let's see how we do. I can put something like this on for visual purposes, if you want to call it like that. So my entry was 95,781. Okay, it's pretty close too. So let's see, if we hold this range, that means we're gonna break this high probably. And we are gonna move into this range, but then this one makes more sense. Because it's a bigger level, but this is continuation of some ladder, so that's why Mattis wants to take this level, possibly. See, because you ladder 5 to 5 to 5, but this one is hit, so you have taken a short on the backside. Is almost about to hit to be 5 hours. For real, bro? That's crazy. I'm going for the untested 1 minute at 95.7. 95,670. 95. Oh, for a long you mean? Oh, well, hold up. That's the wick of the 1 minute. Okay, I don't know about that because it's the I rather take than the 3 minute polarity, but I would do that because the 1 minute you kind of want to leave it behind, right, for the next move that gets down there. Oh, so we are in a little drawdown. You would like to see this as like, it would have been perfect if he hit this and just moved, but we didn't because we got greedier levels and I didn't know. So I'm really expecting us to basically... Okay, that's fair enough. So you're in, it's cool. Possible. That felt nice, nice to see. So let's go for this trade then. I hope, or I'm still expecting to hit these levels, but it is possible to first get above the highs, right, and then we're probably not even gonna hold this, but I'm not really on top of the market today, so maybe I'm wrong. So let's see, I wanna take it to I also gonna take to the 5 minutes because it is laddering from the 15 range. So you gotta choose between levels. I would always take my sell or like my entry point from the greediest and then the TP from the less greedy level, right? Hold on. Profit level. So let's see. Can't place a TP or what? Oh, add more. Take profit. It's gonna be 82. That's nice. Of the 4-hour uptrend. Possibly, yeah. I am getting messaged. Oh yeah, of course. Okay, so we wanna hold up. Let's see. Gotta be a stream of 5 hours, bro. That's crazy. 1 to 6 is nice. Of the 4-hour trend, yeah, cool. Yeah, I just should have been in from this point and then had my stop below the wick as well. Just went break even too quickly. It is what it is sometimes, but we got the right level right in the beginning. The 1 minute I didn't see, but was not the only one. Yeah, thanks AJ, thank you. Yeah man, a 5-hour stream, that's crazy, right? It's 5 hours, but I think I've been away for like 1.5 an hour, 1.5 for to get some dinner. And I was like, yeah, just leave the stream running. And I'll be right back. So let's see. And we're growing, right? We're growing right like crazy. Getting new subs, people are watching, people joining the community. It's amazing. The thing is, when you don't get the right entry, you just cannot be break even. So below this week's this is the lowest you can go. What would he lose if he go there? Because it's just gonna be a small $13, so it's not too bad, right? Yep. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna fill my bottle real quick. I'll be right back. I'll see you real soon again. Okay. Nice, yeah. the upside. Aha. Maybe I was right all along. I don't know. We're gonna see, but I think still that we gotta move short first. But you never know, right? You can just pull up and have a big move up in a crazy way. Bitcoin. It's Bitcoin. Okay, we just need to be aware of those things, right? Yep. So 87 still. See that stopped out. Or we're gonna be able to reverse, that's also possible. No, I'm just gonna put it yeah, okay, order filled, so order filled short. So what we're gonna do now is see if we can get a retest on the polarity short. Hold up, what did we have sell short on though? Where the short on? Yeah, on the 15 minutes, yeah. Yes, we can still move up, but I don't know if I should trust it, man. Got stopped. Yeah, same. Maybe. Okay, so I'm watching for a short from my polarity level. It's possible to take a higher level, of course, but usually you just take your level if you have this kind of momentum. Like, yeah, you're just gonna fall. You don't have anything to hold, right? Last consideration moment and then plop. Imagine holding one tick above the above the range and then still moving up. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. You're not gonna, I think, but you're just gonna like and then move through. Got stopped. Yep, yes sir. You have how much of potential here? 60%, that's not too bad though. Yeah, it's not too bad though. I think I'm gonna trade this one. Cancel. Cancel. So fearless. Okay, so we got the short. And we got the buys lower. I'm expecting a bounce from the hourly and expecting the 3 minute to be the lowest level that's gonna move us down. Up, I mean, it's gonna move us up to hit the other range. Yeah. Yes, sir. Let's get some. Let's still make some money tonight. It's kind of a slow market. No way. Okay. I guess we tested back this 15-minute and I moved short. Towards the 4-hour, like... Still got it. I'm just not trading stuff. I'm calling stuff, but I'm just not trading. It's just what it is sometimes. So we went through but hit some other polarity. But yeah, you hit some greedy level, so... basically you tested this already, right? Yeah, you tested it, so that's why I didn't take it. So that means you tested back some other polarity first before moving short. And that's gotta be this right here. So we were short all along over here. So just gotta learn from this, right? Let's try to gain a level. Yeah, but we couldn't, so that was rejection and it's moving us down right now. But I was... So the 3-minute backside, we couldn't. You want to gain, you can't, so you move short. Simple as that, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe I was right all along. Maybe I'm not. But if we get below this wick, I know I was. It's gonna be a hard thing for me with streaming, man. Listening to a lot of just because we have so many people watching, all from the same group, you all see things, right? There are all possibilities, and you want to try everything, but you just can't. So you gotta trade your own system. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, hold up, I'm gonna leave this. Yeah. And there you go, I guess. There you go, see? That's what I mean, bro. Like, you move below it and you just shoot through it. Because there are a lot of stop losses and stuff below the level. Okay, I cannot remove this. Okay, cool. Because, like, you see this range, people are just buying from this point, buying from this point, buying from this point. The moment you get below this part of the range that you're trying to hold, you just shoot through it because there are just a lot of stop losses and stuff. So, and then you gotta get along, but I think I didn't get filled. No, we can still, with like half an hour left. But it also makes me think that I'm gonna move through this because we are hanging like in front of it for, or like we are hanging in front of it for like 0.03%. So yeah, I don't think we are gonna hold this. See the orders. You can still hit it, yes sir, but okay, so let's say I want to take this short. We have two longs. I want to take this long first and then this long. I think I've got quite a small position when I take it only with like $50, so kind of want to take this off, gonna add to the position, and then once I've got 4 orders, hold on. Oh yeah, I got a 15-minute on top, right? But we're not getting to it tonight because we're going to take the lows first. So 506, I can remove 506. So remove 506, yes sir. And we got long and long, and we got short. Okay, so if we add to the first long position 064, the rest. Okay, confirm. So now we got the long order of the hourly going how it's supposed to. We're gonna just wait for the shorts. Possibly that's higher, right? Yeah, way higher. So you just moved through a lot of stops, got the orders filled, and now you're moving along. So I don't think I really have too much trust in this left. You're hitting a 5-minute backside. Yes, sir. So it's probably your first valley after leaving this range. Yes, sir. So I don't want to hold the hourly. I want to go for the greediest point in the market. Like, you can technically hold up. You can hold the hourly, but how does it look? Do you have some sort of other level in combination with? Nope. So we got 4-hour wick. Is that hits? There's a 4-hour front side. So a wick. That's cool. Oh, that's not 4 hours, that's 15 minutes. So yeah. So you have hit this. So let's see. You know, bro, just with all due respect, I'm looking just at different things. Like I was watching with Mattis yesterday at the Nasdaq, and we've basically hit an hourly, a 50-minute wick, and a 3-minute backside in combination with some 5-minute level. And I was looking at things differently, made my analysis, and I took my trades. And Mattis had exactly the same levels, or like with a few ticks difference, but looking at other time frames, right? So with all due respect, I really appreciate you like putting in the chat what we've hit, but I think, and maybe you're right as well, right? So maybe you're right and I'm wrong, but I think I prefer looking for myself and then making a decision based on that, if that makes sense. So again, I don't mean it in a rude way or whatever. Just like, I prefer looking myself. So I don't mean it in a rude way when I don't respond to what you're saying. Or it's not that I'm saying that you're wrong. I'm saying I'm looking at different things at the moment. So because we trade in a different way, right? So it's all good. But I just wanted to let you know. But thank you very much, though. I really appreciate people tuning in, watching, sharing what they think that's being hit or whatever. But so I really appreciate you. It's just, I don't want to be rude when I say I'm not going to use it. I'm going to take it in consideration. I'm not going to use it. Maybe if it's like the same thing I'm looking at, but okay, so exactly as we expected, flew past. Now we're on the way to the other levels. I just think this is not. Yeah, it gets confusing, exactly. But it's all good, bro. It's like, it's all good. Like same with this right here. I just want to see us gain a 3-minute level, hit it, and then pull long. You go for the 1 minute, and I'm like, I rather see the 1 minute getting left behind, but then I'm still gonna like hold my trade, not put it break even, because I'm thinking, oh, maybe he's right, and then it gets confusing. So yeah, it's but I really appreciate it, though. It's like, for real, I appreciate everyone that's watching, subscribing, following, joining the Discord. Like, bro. Discord in the description, by the way, for everyone that's watching, not in the Discord yet. You can leave if you don't like it, right? So it's getting a long stream, man. Whoa. I think that the orders of the 1 hour getting like pulled in too early. So it's gonna be like 1 minute level or something that we've hit inside of this leg or backside, like in my eyes, of course. So let's say it was the, or 5 minute, it was a 5 minute backside, right? So it was in the same range. See, so we've hit this and pulled orders. Makes sense with the 3 minute, just sharing my thoughts so you can know how other people think. Hold up. You can even use me as exit liquidity. Yeah, thank you, man. Like, yeah, bro, exactly. I just wanna see. I'm gonna tell you guys what the market's gonna do, but then I'm gonna do the opposite thing. So I can use you guys to fill my own positions. That's how it works. I'm just kidding, of course. So it's sarcasm, but yeah. It's funny, yeah. Bro, that's why I don't know about this anymore, but the wick isn't tested. Oh, the wick is tested. So let's say we are gonna close this. Let's say we pull orders from the wick, then we're going to go to front side, but we don't really want to, and then in the range this is your greediest point. So I'm not gonna take this anymore. I know it's getting a little bit boring with not taking trades and getting stopped out break even, but it just is what it is. It's gonna be the 46 it was, right? Yeah, 946 as 95. Oh yeah. So cancel this long, and then I'm gonna put the 78 in. Cancel, and then I'm gonna put it in again, but like with a little bit more margin. And we're gonna use stop loss probably. We're gonna let it run, see what happens, and then use a stop loss. Like close in my stop to break even or whatever when one side ready. So okay, there's the order. We also have the short still from the 78. So we don't like really, we can't forget that. If we forget it and we get through this once we've hit the bottom, ooh, I'm gonna hate myself, bro. You use order flow? No, man, I don't. Like, I know it's very popular these days and a lot of people are using order flow, but I'm not. 240, it's cool. I don't use order flow, no. Are you using order flow? Like you can use you can use volume profiles and stuff like that, but I don't. Did you learn from other people than Cotton? No, man, Cotton only. Well, I learned from a lot of different people in the like in the way of listening a lot of podcasts, watching chart rate. No, not chart rates. How it's called? So if Words of Wisdom, the Words of Wisdom podcast, and he has like another chart fanatics. It's called people or traders sharing their system or their strategy. So I understand what people are doing. I can see it in the market. So for example, you can see ranges in a different way than Cotton does, right? So you can see this as a range with all the volume in the middle. So you can basically put your stop below the range, take a long on the side of the range right here. So as you can see, or take like and trade it from range to range because you're going from range to range because of the volume and the orders that are there, right? So you can trade like this. Very inaccurate if you understand how ranges are stacked against each other. So as you can see, I'm gonna try to find a example of it for you. Okay, so you can consider this as a range. As you can see, like we're moving in, bouncing, hitting the other side, moving through, hitting it, moving over. So it's kind of liquidity, right? 2 points of liquidity is one range. And then what people do is put a stop above this, hit their entries on the side of the range or a little bit greedier, so in the middle where the most volume is. That's one way to trade, of course, outside of cotton. And you trade just from range to next range to range, and that's working. You can trade trend lines, of course, like Tory trades. It can work, but you really need to like be disciplined, use legacy trends, stuff like that, right? So it's just gonna take way too long time for you to actually take profits. A lot of stress while learning. I'm using order flow. I'm suggesting also looking into other ways to trade. I've looked in a lot of things and a lot of ways to trade, but I've only like really studied to get to know a system, and that's Cotton's. And I created my own system with everything I learned from Cotton. So that's why I'm like saying, because like I'm getting confused and everyone tells me I see this, I see that, but I see different. Order flow. So did you follow the course of Fabio Valentini or whatever? So or how did you start using order flow? I'm getting a little bit tired, so I want to take this entry though, because I really think this can be it to move us up into this range. Or we will stay below something in here. So let's say the 4 hour. This is also in combination with your backside, right? See, it's kind of, it's almost exactly the same level. So you bounce it, you move over, you come back, you hit it, and that makes you move up. So you're gonna continue to move to the next 4 hours. If you're able to break, but it means you can't gain the daily. That all depends on how far we move up after hitting this. So we have 4 hours left of hitting this and pulling up. And if we don't, like if we close below this daily, body next to body, like lower, that means I'm gonna look for possibly more trades into these ranges. Watch a couple of videos of him, but not really anything special. Most YouTube traders are fake. Yeah, for real, 100% bro. 100%, I agree. A lot of them are fake. It's possible I missed the trade, right? Because the orders moved in too early. Hitting a 5-minute backside instead of the 1 hour level itself, because a lot of people are willing to take an entry on this, right? So they're willing to take an entry on this, so you rather take an entry on, yeah, a backside, of course. The first valley that started the move that's untested. So that it makes sense, but now you see it after and you're like, yeah, makes sense. But so I wanna close this short because it's from this level, but we've pulled out liquidity, so I don't wanna like it can though, it can. It's so possible to hold this level or at least get a bounce off of it. So I still want to take a level, and if we bounce, we bounce. Because we didn't hit the final hold yet of the other range. So I want to hit the final hold first. So we can take this. 87, right? We've done it 3 times now. Oh. So we're just gonna take it on $50. Okay, it's all good. So I kind of wanted to close the short, but I think it is possible to move down lower. We have 4 hours left here, so 4 hours left to hit this level and then move up. So if we have 4 hours left, it's just it's all good. Like we can just wait. If you can gain a 15 though, that's gonna be a problem. So we need to hit this and pull short. Otherwise I don't really know. So I'm gonna take this as a short polarity, but as you see we've just hit the 5-minute backside perfectly and even Cotton, to be honest, he didn't create anything. He just changed terms, AG, hold level, or basic support and resistance. Yeah, but if you look at how Cotton has done it, he really has figured out the most important things, and of course he's making them basic. Too bad my entry was on 060. Yeah, my entry was on the hourly. So we missed it. Now, but Cotton made it very simple, basically. Okay, hey bro, have a great night. See you. Sleep well, and we will speak tomorrow. You know, Cotton just made things very simple, so it's easy to study, and then he puts it in a course where you have like step by step, basically, of all this information of the charts. Like, take a look at all the other traders. They're just trading, yeah, let's say general, like order blocks and whatever. So it's just not as accurate. And I really respect Cotton in the way how he has done it. And of course there are things that are basic because you give things a name. Like let's say I've learned from another trader for a few months, and I know order flow, or like each teach me order flow or order blocks, and then I get to Cotton, and Cotton tells me, oh yeah, okay, so I call this an order block, and I want you to see it like A, but you learned it like you with the past trader or the previous trader as a strategy like B, and then you have two different understandings of the same term, and you just don't want that. I think what Cotton does is really smart. He just makes his own terms, put it in one whole system, and he gives it to you for free to learn from it. And it's going so much in depth. Of course things are gonna be the same as other traders, but it's like you cannot expect it. Everyone is trading the same market. You cannot expect it to not to be the same thing, because backsides are well known in the industry. Cotton talks about back and front side, but first he calls it a strong and a greedy hold. So he puts his own terms in it for you to understand what it is and means, and then he changes the terms like how it's supposed to be used, or how he uses it in his did you get front run, bro? Again? Oh man. How many minutes left? 1 minute left. Yeah, I kind of don't trust this. If you move up here now, it's probably gonna break because orders got pulled out and you don't have enough strength to move it short. So after seeing this pull, yeah, it's so unfortunate, bro. We're just missing trades left, right, and center. It's unfortunate. Today is just not the day, man. Yeah, but he's saying that he created it, reverse engineered. But you're right and stuff. You're right. His stuff is better than most. Yeah, okay, but reverse engineered. So he like, it's not. I think like if I look at the market and I see things are the same, like I see these wicks, right, and I call it a grab of liquidity or whatever. Cotton is figuring out the charts himself, so I'm reverse engineering the market, and he is. But I'm saying this is liquidity grab, and he is saying it's, I don't know, an order fill or whatever. So you're looking at the same thing, you both re-engineered or reversed engineered the markets, but you both give a different name to the same thing, right? So I don't know if you can really see it in that way. So it's possible, he's not lying when he says he's created it. It's possible that he found it out himself and didn't look at other people, you just don't know. But if you look at all his other stuff, it almost cannot be that he just took it from other people. Like otherwise he would be some sort of ICT trader or whatever. So I think he is not lying, or he's maybe he is, but I think if you look at his work, it's more likely that he's not. So that's what I'm thinking about it, but it's just my opinion, right? It's just how I look at it. And yes, things, but that's also why I listen to podcasts and stuff, because what our other people are telling or saying, I can see it in the market, or I can see how it works the same as Cotton is teaching us, but then they have a different name for it, and you still understand each other as trader, and you can learn from each other, even though you don't trade the same thing or the same name for the same thing. So I just got front run on this, bro. I just can't believe it. It just is what it is, I guess. Just gonna put some more relaxing music. My brain is like, it's tired, man. Yeah, I don't like getting front run, like who does, but I okay. Too bad my entry was on 0.60 to 15 minutes. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. It's so unfortunate. On the wick. The 15 minutes? Oh, whoa. Yeah, but he's... Okay, you're counter trading me, huh? When? Where? I think so. Like, I wanted to move short here. I would have been in and break even, like same with this right here. You get the perfect pool, and if you have the right level, you have the best entry there is, but then you move through and you break even. What I did was jump back in because I was like, oh yeah, you guys can be right, and then getting stopped out, so that it was on me 100%. I just should listen to my own system. Then I want to get here, like this order right here, but I missed it because it was a 5-minute backside instead of a 1 minute. So on me, I missed it. Too bad. Now I want to take the short here of this liquidity. I missed it again. But my system is basically getting the knife catches and being break even. And if you have the right levels and you get better and better at it, you're always break even or in profits, right? And then you can have a loss here and there, but most of the times you're or break even or in profits. So that's how I trade. So maybe I'm counter trading you, but it's just for one entry break even. Like, I was expecting to get a pull from the wick, so maybe we're doing it and we're still gonna get a pull from the front side. But I think we rather push down for this and then close the daily body. Like push down for this, hit it, and then pull the daily body above the previous daily body. Like you did right here, you test back something and then you pull back up. But where are you trading? Like you're saying counter trading, but where's your entry? Where is your entry, my man? Getting front run 5 times, getting stopped out, it's crazy. It's crazy. $95,400. Oh, you wanna get a long here? 400, so that is a 1 minute. 5 minutes. No, it's 3. 3 minutes wick? What am I looking at? $400. Wait, what in the world? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's it is oh yeah. I was already in since the first week of the 400. Oh, so you got in right as you closed this candle. Interesting. We are just chilling. So I still think we're gonna move to the 3 minute. Got my reasons for it. It's just we just gotta be patient, man. Trading, bro, trading teaches you so much patience. Also driving a BMW, like that sounds really off topic, but I drive a BMW and you have like, you start a car and it's going into 1100 RPMs I think, and then you gotta wait a few minutes before it drops, so that teaches you crazy patience. And why I'm saying that, like, it's super random of course, but I had to think about it because I saw a video about things that are teaching you patience, and it was just a funny extra joke, and it was the BMW. So yeah, okay, forget it. I'm getting tired, man. Yeah, the retest 1 minute left. Which BMW? I have a E64 3 series, like a business class from 2004, and I got a 1 series, so just a 189, so it's a 4-cylinder 2-liter with a M package. So it's yeah, but in the Netherlands, man, they don't want you to drive anything with too many horsepowers because you gotta pay like crazy amounts of insurance. Sorry, I gotta find a word. So the E46, that was my first car. I really wanted to buy a E46 and make it my dream car basically, and then it ended having some engine problems because it was from an old man. He passed away, and then I bought it, but he didn't do maintenance on the engine. The car itself was like new, like it was like new inside, like the interior and the exterior, everything was like new. Only the engine was not. Started trading. Do you need to buy BMW? Start my trading. Like, you know, Geldaapje, the other moderator in my chat, Sven, he is called. He's basically doing the same thing. Sven and I both love the BMW M3 competition. You gotta check out the Discord, man. We got an extra off-topic chat for cars, and we put the M3 competition in there. So if you like BMW, you gotta check it out. Yeah, but that's basically a little bit of a project, and my daily is just 118i, but then with an M package and like a lot of better options. It's an E87, so an E87, yeah. So it's black on black. Hold on. Now you can see the E92. Black on. Oh, hold on, you can see it. I should put it in here. Look, the E92. Okay. Black on black. EA7. Yeah, it's this. It's basically, it is this car. But I got a spoiler and so it's looking more like it is Angel Eyes as well. A little bit bigger. It is a hatchback. Like I got the spoiler like this, you know. So it's basically looking like this, but then I got yeah, black rims, but it's not the same. Like, but you get an idea. Like it's this car, and then black rims, and then the spoiler with some black modifications, tinted windows. It's quite nice. This has other headlights, right? It's not the same. Yeah, but that's basically, that's the daily. Already joined. Ik ben ook bij de wezen van Nederlands. Nice. Okay, cool. But I'm streaming in English, so more people can join and understand it, right? And all the contents people. Nice, nice. Where are you from? Like in the Netherlands? Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop trading soon. I really... Like, we are starting to gain the 50 minutes. You are probably gonna go long. This was a low. Then you're gonna test back something. Maybe even sweep lower, but... I'm gonna leave the order on. Gotta check my phone sometimes, and that's just it. But yeah, I'm just gonna take off the Brabant, jongen. Oh yeah, I think we've spoke already. Like yesterday, you told us you came from Brabant, or a few days ago. Yeah. So we're gonna wait a little longer, but if it would have been stopped out on this, I'm just gonna go. Personally, I don't like the look of the 1 Series. I like it. Yeah, bro, I don't. The funny thing is, I don't really like the look of the 1 Series either. But it was like, I needed a car at the moment to go to work, right? And my friend sold his BMW 1 Series, and there was a lot done to it. It's different, another differential and whatever. So it's a very fun car to drive. So you got a lot, like, you know, in the Netherlands you gotta pay a lot of insurance when you get like more horsepowers. So I want it, but not for now. It's just I'm just on the grind for right now to to get more money and get better at trading. So I don't need it. So it was actually, it came perfect, like at the perfect timing, the right car. I wanted the BMW, of course, and that's why I just why I bought it. And I actually really like it. Like, I didn't expect the 1 Series to be this much fun. It has like a short wheelbase, so when it's raining or whatever, you're just going sideways everywhere, and it turns really easily, so I can go drifting a lot. I love drifting, man, but you know, they'll take your license when they see you do it, so you gotta be a little bit careful and only do it when it's later at night and raining or whatever, so no one's out there. But it's just an amazing car, man. You really gotta own it to actually experience how you can enjoy it. Like, the 1 Series is just, my view on the 1 Series changed a lot. It's just a whole different car, man. It's like, yeah, of course it's a hatchback, so it's not BMW sedans, very fast. It is a hatchback, but BMW making a hatchback makes it a fun car to drive. It's not like the BMW, like the M6, like you say, it's whoa, you know. It's just a crazy car. with the V10, right? Although, like, it's insane, but it's a V8, V8 twin turbo. Oh wow, yeah. See, so like this, man, it's an awesome car. Or this, just clean, also like it. Bro, look at this, man. This thing is a beast, 100%. Ooh, it's crazy. But yeah, for now, you just gotta keep on dreaming, right? Earning money. Just keep on grinding and studying and getting a little bit more money in. So it looks like we're possibly still gonna... The Gen V4 is a V10. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I like the Gen before a little bit more though. I don't know what it's called, but so I like the Porsche GT3. Porsche 3. Like the GT3 RS, yes, but as a daily, I rather choose something like this. Like, it's a beast, it's crazy, but it is a like, it's a little bit more comfortable version of the GT3 RS, right? Like, not carbon, like it's carbon everywhere when you get the YSEC package, but you don't get the like the carbon seats and stuff. It's just not. When you get a car for the weekend, yes, a GT3 RS 100%. But when you get a daily and you want it to be a Porsche, I would choose this. Or a M392. Oh, that's on my background, as you know. So with the V8, I don't really necessarily like the car a lot, but just the engine. It's kind of a collector's item, of course. So I kind of wanna own one day to put in my collector's item, or in my collection. Yeah, bro, Aston Martin, yes sir. That's sick as well, right? Oh yeah, yeah. This car, yeah, 100%. You know, this trader that also has one. Hold on, I'm gonna check. We're gonna find him. Trading. Maybe the people I follow. Let's see if I can find him though. I forgot his name. Powell, yeah, Powell Trades, you know, Powell Trades. It is Powell, yeah. Exactly. He has one. That's crazy, right? Hold up, YouTube. Powell Trades, yes sir. That's the guy. I mean, look, yeah. It's an insane car, man. This video is really good. I recommend people to watch it. If you know Powell, you gotta watch this video. He says some very good stuff. Probably just another trade guru, but who knows? Now I think he might be legit. Like, if you look at his how he talks about it, I think he knows what he's doing. I didn't really watch these videos. I only watched this one, and this one, just more on the not technical stuff, but just trading talks basically. I really enjoy his content. I think he's a nice. I think he knows what trading is. Or you know, I like Aston Martin as well. I don't know if you like the rest of it, like the Vantage and then the Sport. I forgot. I forgot the name of it, but it's a special package that you can buy with it. But I just love it a lot. I've trust issued for me for almost every trading influencer is fake, but that's just me. Yeah, but I feel like the same. Like even the podcast and stuff, I don't think you can trust them all. But I think the smaller creators that are speaking truth and things. Oh, this is it. Look, with the spoiler, the sport package. Yeah, but I think the smaller creators know what they are. Or the smaller... wow, bro, I'm focused on cars, hold up. I mean the smaller creators that are like where you can see what they are saying that's true, and it's not just some bullshit from that everybody is screaming like you need to trade this or you need to trade that or you need to look into this or I'm the best trader you know or most profitable, accurate, whatever. I think the smaller traders that are serious and like I don't know, man. I'm too tired to explain this. I think I'm just gonna wrap up the stream. Going so slow. Yeah, man, this is just low volatility. I think if you cannot gain in this rate, I really think we're gonna like don't make decisions based on what I'm saying, okay? Like you can easily change your mind for your trade or whatever. I think we can still move down to this point, but we also have other levels still over here to hold it up. But I still stay with moving short. If you grab some liquidity and you want to move long, you are gonna move long because you're getting below the range and everyone wants to get in long, and now it's just not happening, I think. But you can just hold it, right, and keep your stop if it's just another entry, another trade within your process. Like I cannot just jump in right now, that's not within my rules, but I'm gonna wait. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. I think I've traded enough for today. My head is almost gonna blow, man. The streaming is also costing a lot of energy, so I think I'm gonna get some sleep in. Work on the Discord community a little bit more, and then I will... yeah, maybe I will be back or make a quick update still later today. But for now, I'm also gonna going online. Houdoe. Ben trouwens gewoon nummer 1 in de test. Yeah, man, you're my #1 fan for now. So thank you for watching, man. I will see you later. I'll see you tomorrow maybe. I'm trading tomorrow again, so trading New York Open, the Nasdaq, and maybe some Bitcoin at night. Gotta take a look how much energy I have. So I will see you later. Goodbye, people. Thank you all for watching, and have a great night. I will see you guys later. Peace.